Well, hello. Good evening. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Barbie, I saw you came in. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. And for the lurk, I had a bit of a false start there for a second. Just after I hit go live, I realized that I was not on my I was still on my Wi-Fi connection. I was not on my wired connection, and we'd had trouble trying to stream over Wi-Fi in the past, so hit the cancel real quick and got plugged in and started over here. But how's everybody doing? Happy Monday. It is nice to be streaming again, although from a slightly different location than I'm used to. And it's been a little while, so I'm going to have to kind of get back into the swing of things here a bit. First of all, does that work? Looks like it does. How's everybody doing? Wondered why I couldn't find you after your tweet. Yeah, so sorry for the extra spammage there for the go live tweets and notifications if you have them on your phone. How are you, Kay? It's good to see you. Tally, welcome in. Speaking of spoopy game, we all got to play Demonologist. Hey, so I saw... Yes, I haven't seen any of the gameplay yet, but I did see, it looks like the Jits crew did some of that. And, of course, I love those guys, so I will definitely be checking it out. Sounds like Tally is recommending it. How are you doing, Tally? It is good to see you, folks. I've missed you. I'm curious. I'm streaming from my bed, actually, so things are in a different location. I've also had to replace a monitor. Last Friday, I woke up and my monitor, when I logged on, was flickering and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Finally figured out that it's dead, actually, or about to die. So I've had to replace that, and I've been messing with refresh rates and stuff and just try to figure things out. So... thanks, Talia. I missed you. Trying to improve my Minecraft bingo personal best. Okay, I've been working a little bit on bingo as well, doing some personal solo runs on bingo. Definitely would like to do more of the bingo thing. I think the thing for me is recipes, right? And then what order do I go in? But I always have a good time and I always learn. And I just realized I just need to practice more. So how's everybody doing this lovely Monday? I'm curious how things sound. I'm going to be fiddling around with stuff a lot this time around. Speaking of fiddling. So I'm sitting here with boxes and things with stuff like propped up on boxes and mic boom arms connected to nightstand tables. But you know, I figured a stream is better than no stream, and I've been missing it, so. Galaxy in it, creating a poll. Welcome in, Galaxy. What would you like? Thank you for the redeem, and what would you like the poll to be? I can certainly do that for you. Let's get started, folks. There's been some changes on this raft since anybody probably has seen. You may already have seen things look a little different over this way. How's it going? Hey, y'all. It is good to see everybody again. So, I have kept my little compass icon there at the top, or my compass mod at the top. It's a little bit big, but it's not that much of an interference. I kind of like it, so I can kind of get a sense of at least what side of an island I left my raft on. I think it'll probably be helpful. But yeah, we've changed things around a little bit. Well, everyone have a good stream today. Your wish is my command. Let's see, one more response here. And start the poll. Thank you for the Redeem Galaxy. Welcome in. Jelly, welcome in. I am doing okay. I am doing all right. How are you? I did get your message. I've been very slow to respond to pretty much all messages from anyone at all for a while. But I did, and thank you for the Easter wishes. I appreciated that. I hope you had a good day. I do not personally celebrate Easter, but I hope everybody who does did have a good day. And here is our raft as it is currently situated. I have done a few things here. We've got a few more friends. We've done a little bit of finagling over here. Got an extra beehive and kind of a more optimal setup here, hopefully. And this guy's keeping an eye out to sea here for us. We've done a little bit of configuring things on the top of the deck here. I haven't really gotten too far. I don't know. I think last time we streamed I had done this bit. And got all these guys over here. But I'm going to move the bedroom, which used to be over here, to over on this side. We're going to kind of make it like this. And I am noticing a lot of choppiness. How's my temperature? Is quite warm. It is pretty warm in here. It's been a pretty warm day. Hopefully that won't be too big of a problem. But so far I've just kind of put stuff over in this area to sort of figure out where we're going to put it later. But I'm going to make kind of a bedroom area over here, and I was thinking maybe I'd make like one area for a bedroom here, and then maybe have another area over here where I have the piano and like an entertaining type of area. We've got a large amount of room here to do stuff with, so we should probably do something with it. And then of course, you know, what raft is complete without a toity? Right, so you know, gotta do your business. But that's what's going on up here on the top level. I've been doing some trading, some fishing, some resource gathering. Vanna, welcome in. How are you, my friend? How have you been? It's so nice of you guys to stop in and say hello. I am surviving and getting back to things. So there may be some additional things that have changed. I don't know who has seen what. There are some new paintings I've managed to find. Doing some metal detecting and things. And I think our kitchen area had been set up last time. There's a little more storage and cooking area, or barbecue meat. How you been doing, Vanna? Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. You guys might also notice the floor looks different. Does anyone notice what's different about my floor? Have to go. Bye. I hope everyone has a good day or evening or night. Galaxy, thank you for coming in and saying hello. And for the redeem, what was the poll? Did I ever see the results? I don't see. I thought I saw the poll go up. Did it not? Vanna says, I'm good. Finished the move on April 1st and just working on getting situated. Going to be unpacking for a month and a half. I know that feeling. I don't envy you on that, my friend. Galaxy, yes, thanks for coming in. If you're still here, appreciate the redeem and the well wishes and the kindness. Always welcome. So I'm curious about sound, curious about levels, music, game volume, my voice, all of this stuff. Things should be relatively close to how they have been. The waves at the moment are a little loud. Those will settle down here in a minute. I'm glad you got the move done, Vanna. That's good. So for anyone who hasn't seen, this is kind of like our little shop area here. I've got a kind of couple different areas here. Waves that give me anxiety here. This is the Helter Smelters. We now have 8 of them. I've been doing resource gathering of a bit, and this right here, we used to have more like this number of bars of regular metal ore, metal ingot. And sorry, just catching up on chat here. I don't think the poll went up. Maybe got no response and it was canceled. Oh, that could be. Could be. I could do another test poll. Okay, thanks. Tally says things sound good. I am way out of practice, so bear with me here on the catching up with chat. Voice is good. Game sounds are overpowered by the waves, but that is unavoidable. Yeah. You can really hear the music? Okay, if it needs to come down a little, let me know. Or can't really. Okay. Looks like it got one response. It's weird, I can't see where the poll is. I don't know. I might have to look that up at some point. But anyway, folks, thanks for coming to hang out. I hope your week is off to a good start. We need to pull up anchor here and head back over to Varuna Point, is it? Yeah, Varuna Point. We need to go back to 7486 because that's where we left off. We have a mega shark to kill. I have a really hard time following chat too, using one screen. I learned you can pop your chat out, but you still got to tab over it to read about gaming. Yes, I, for a little while, was trying. Let's go ahead and get moving here. For a little while, I was trying. Oh, you may also notice I created a few ladders and holes so I could get through a little easier. I'm terrible at using them, but that's where we are at with regard to that. 7486 is what I said, is it not? Yeah, it should be, yeah, 7486. Which way do we need to go? Okay, okay. Get us oriented properly here. And in about 1900 meters, we should hit Varuna Point again. We have to go finish that. We have a mega shark to fight off, blueprints to get. Say hello to all the aminals. Might be a little on the loud side. Hey, buddy. Let's turn that down just a bit. I think I had that down more like 15 to 20. We'll try 20 for now. But I feel like I was starting to strain to try to be heard over it. So hopefully that's better. Pretty game. Let's get away from the engines. That might help some. Speaking of engines, I think I did just top these off, so we're going to go right back to them here. We'll just check on the fuel situation. Yeah, these are all full, so we should be able to get there no problem. Did anybody happen to catch what's changed on the flooring here? Autosave lag is always fun. Let's pick up a few things. Pretty funny when I'm raided and respond like 10 minutes later. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times. Definitely. I'm just curious if anyone is going to notice what's changed about the floor. Okay, got it. That took a lot of metal bars. I can tell you exactly how many it is, as a matter of fact. We got a little ladder here to go straight up to our wheel here, and we've got a counter as well. It's 408. That is our foundation counter, and that's how many foundations we have on this raft. So 408 iron ingots to reinforce every one of these. I had to do something with my time, right? I wasn't feeling very socially, if that makes sense. I just wasn't up to social interaction. I've been in not the greatest shape, pretty high inflammatory situation, and let's see, is this out? Yeah, this guy's out. You know, when you're in really high pain and your brain's not working right and stuff, it's difficult to feel like having a conversation. So streaming was not really something I was up for. But I am doing quite a bit better now, thankful to say. And in the meantime, I just kind of worked on the raft and did some bingo practice and watched some videos. I had some really bad eye inflammation for most of a 2-week period. I was struggling to even open my eyes, which sometimes has happened in the past. So it's been a pretty nasty flare-up period, if I'm honest. It kind of would have to be to stop me from streaming, because I love streaming so much that I would literally do it every day if I could, I think. So if I don't stream, it's for pretty good reason. But yeah. Yeah, yes, that was way back, a goal from way back, yeah. So I have realized in the process of building out this raft that I made it way larger than need be. Which was probably obvious to everyone from the beginning. But, you know, go big or go home, right? So yeah, we've got lots of storage. That took a ton of this good stuff, and now we've got a ton more of it again. I would say it was probably, yeah, about, I don't know. Well, it was 408, I guess is what it was, right? 408. So, a lot of stacks. A lot of stacks of those metal bars. But I think worth it, because it's one of those things that it just always felt weird to have like those areas where I had added extra edges. And you could see like there had been this edge, but then there was this whole middle bit that was not reinforced. And of course, I didn't need to do that. I could have just rebuilt it and had, you know, the whole outside edge reinforced and left, you know, just taking all the other stuff out. But I thought, it just feels like the bottom of a raft ought to be really strong and reinforced, right? So, also, it gave me something to do, and I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's go have a look and see how far off we are at this point. We are way off course. I don't know how that happens. That's happened to me twice. I was dead on a little while ago, and then I went off course. I've got this add-on that you can like set it to lock the rotation, and then you have to hit the left click, as you can see, to unlock it or to reset it. And whenever I have the spear, I end up stabbing it. All right, so we're still 1,900 meters away. Let's keep an eye on things a bit here. It's not like we don't have batteries, right? Mac Finn, welcome in. How you been, my friend? I am feeling improved. Better enough and more social again to get back to doing some streaming. I am doing it from my bed, which is a little different. I'm currently sitting here with a monitor in front of me with my legs crossed Indian style. And then my laptop on a box to the right of that so I can read chat. It's different, but I got my heat pad and I got my neck pillow and it's a lot more comfortable. So welcome in, Mac. How you been? Thanks for coming in to say hello. Things have changed on the raft a little bit again. Oh, there's a big island there. But we got somewhere to be tonight, so we're gonna pass this guy up. Thank you. Yeah, you're doing well? Enjoying the day off? Hey, nice. Monday off. Very good. Kay says, really glad to see you back, but do what you need to take care of yourself. Sorry I've had so much pain lately. That's hard. Yeah, I've been living with pain a long time. I think everybody knows that pretty much at this point. But pain is kind of a daily thing for me, so I usually deal with it fairly well, but there are times when you just kind of have to do that and nothing else, right? You kind of just have to focus on surviving and getting through. We seem to be going straight now for a couple 100 meters. There went our battery. We can remedy that. So yeah, here's our little bee area and our little farmy area, and we've got some friends keeping an eye on our crops. There's our aminals. And batteries. I could turn the music down just a little bit. So yeah, Mac, it's good to see you. Good to see all of you folks. Thank you for coming in to say hi. We're gonna pass by this this island here and move on back to Varuna Point because we got a shark to kill and blueprints to get and more story to uncover. Not in pain, but constant tiredness and weakness, so I kind of relate. Yeah, fatigue is no joke. When you can't sleep because of pain or for any reason, it only takes 1 or 2 nights of not sleeping well and you're a mess. But when it's months and years of pretty much poor sleep, you get to a point where, you know, you learn to dig really deep just to do the basic stuff. And then there comes times when all that means is, you know, you're putting in your maximum amount of effort just to get yourself fed, just to clip your toenails and take a shower and, you know, just the very most basic care of yourself. And that's kind of where I've been, if I'm honest. Out of gas. We can do something about that. Got our trash cubes here. And onward. Onward ho. So yeah, it's not a complaining cry session here. It's not a complain fest, but that's where I've been and how I've been. I've been kind of trying to keep a little bit of action up on Twitter, just say hello to people, let folks know that I'm still alive. But yeah, it's been survival mode, and there's been family stuff and other things as well. So just energy has been taken, and realistically, that's kind of my life. That's just sort of how things go. I go through periods where I kind of have to prioritize health. I've learned that I gotta do it. I'm not the greatest at it. I tend to burn myself out and then pay the price for it, but I'm learning. I tried to get back a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, and I wasn't ready. I tried to jump in and I paid a price for it. So I really held back this time until I felt like I was going to at least have a solution to be able to do it without wearing myself down too much. So hence the streaming from bed, also known as the Proto Raft, henceforth. MacBin says, in my experience, bed is a fantastic gaming place. Yeah. So I've always kind of, since I stopped working in 2010, I used to work in IT. And since I stopped working, this is kind of where I do a lot of what I do every day. But I've also found that I need to get up, I need to move, I need to stretch. And there's times when you can do more of that and times that, you know, it doesn't work out. But yeah. Tally Wednesday, it's Among Us, right? Or no? Bingo. Wasn't Among Us this last Wednesday, if I remember right? I think assuming I'm feeling well enough, I would love to join. I have absolutely missed the fun and the silliness and all of your faces. Bungo! Definitely bungo! Bingo bango bongo! It's so good to talk to you guys again. I've really missed you guys. Self-care good, yes. Self-care is definitely good. Take another look at temperature here. Yeah, we're running hot, but it's not quite as bad. I got this new monitor, and it does 144 refresh rate, and my graphics card just can't really, you know, power that. So I've been messing around with it, trying to decide whether this monitor is going to work out or not. It does, some things look fantastic, some things not as good. I could also hang on to it, live with the things I don't like as much, and then I have a pretty good monitor for when I have better hardware, but I don't know how long that's going to be exactly. So, you know, decisions, technical stuff. You know how this goes. What have y'all been up to? For those that are feeling like chatting. How have you guys all been doing? And what have you been up to? While we travel, I'm just going to do a little bit of this stuff. Okay, we got some more of that, some more of that. I made some foods. Max says just work and a few family activities. Well, that sounds nice. So we got some food and we got some smoothies. We should be in good shape to battle a shark. I do also have some of the good stuff here. That's going to be good to have on us. So we'll make sure we grab that before we head out to fight the Megaladon shark. I should probably start putting some of this stuff away that I don't have use for. Tally says mostly Minecraft take two. Mostly Minecraft SMPs. Did have a nice get-together yesterday with friends for Easter dinner. Good. I'm glad you got to hang out with friends for the holiday. Spending time with friends and family for the holiday is good. There's our rocks. I've moved things around so many times that I'm still trying to figure out where I put stuff half the time. But, yeah, we've got a little more in the way of decoration here. Oh, you know what? I just realized yesterday I was playing, and I think I might have lost it. Whoops, lag. Hello. I might have lost it. I got a little trinkety type of deal. It was like our little Major Tom guy. It was like some kind of little doll robot-y thing. But I'm pretty sure I just saw it for a second as it went falling down the side of a cliff because I picked it up either from a treasure that I dug up or from maybe a crate or something. And I'm pretty sure I saw it, but I don't know where it went. And I was thinking, I'm pretty sure it was something that looked kind of like this little guy. So I may have lost it, or I might have just stuck it somewhere that I don't recall. I sometimes do a thing where I do a swap out with a number key, like that. So that'll go into my number 4. And sometimes I do that and see how it switches things around. And I can lose stuff and not realize that I did that. It's a really old habit that I've had for a long time. How are we doing on the fuel situation? Okay, getting pretty low. But there's Verona Point. Oh boy, here it comes. We may die a few times. This is not going to be easy. It doesn't look like it's easy even with 2 people. So fighting this shark off with 1 could be a challenge, but we're going to do our best with it. How far into the story? I am at Verona Point, which is the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th story location. I think there is 1 or 2 more. So we're working our way through it. Here is Verona Point. We did go up to the top, and I was kind of stuck, and this is one of the reasons why I knew I wasn't ready to come back, because last time I was really struggling to even like figure out what to do. I was just having a hard time thinking straight. So I always know that when my brain fog is high like that, that's usually because inflammation is pretty high. And so that's a thing. But yeah, we're gonna want to park here pretty quick. Do I want to move a little closer? Yeah, we're probably good here, because I think most of what I need to do is in between these 2 buildings. How is the music? I turned it up just a smidge. If it's too loud, let me know. I like it to just kind of be a presence, but not really be doing much of anything overpowering. So we need to do a few things here to finish this story location. We need to get a key for this crane. We need to get some blueprints, and we need to find our way down through here. We need to find some spotlight pieces that will help us get down to this side. We need to fight a big shark, and we need to do lots of looting and scooting. So I keep leaving OBS up instead of my chat window. Yeah, getting somewhat near the end. I'm guessing we'll have a few more streams, but then of course after the story is done, we can decide what we want to do. Do we want to just turn it into a chill, hangout, resource gather, chat, like just chatting kind of thing, where we work on the raft a little bit, actually make it a decent looking raft? You know, learn how to build in Raft, do some of the exploits or other things, or do we want to move on? I've been thinking about playing some older games. I've been thinking about the streams a lot. I've been thinking about what to do and kind of what content is enjoyable to make and for people to watch. Kind of where's there a good marriage? So definitely want to get more Minecraft content in. I've been saying that for months and months and have not succeeded. I don't know if you guys remember, I think it was like 2 months back, I tried a little adventure map, and I got stuck and I've never gone back to it, but it may be something to go back to if I can figure out what I need to do to get past that point, because that was pretty fun. A little sip of my nighttime coffee. Music seems fine, that's good. I can mostly just hear the drum machine. Yeah, when the waves are up, you can basically only hear that kick drum. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, folks. We're going to need swimming stuff. We're going to need some lights. We could take our anglerfish head, this guy, back end, because these don't run out, right? But they are also not as bright. So we shall see. I may leave it and then take a couple of headlamps here.
Our legend.
Oh my goodness, what do we have here? ADHD Barbie. So resubscribing, tier 1 for 7 months. Meep, 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 meep. You're the best. So happy you're back. Hey, Barbie. How are you, my friend? How was Spoopy Game? Are you done or just stopping in to say hello? Thank you so much for that resub, my sweet friend. I hope you're doing well. How's your Monday going? Where was I? What was I doing? I was getting ready to go do the loot and scoot thing, and then we should prepare. We should come back to the raft. Yeah, so we're going to need... Let's just get all the things we could conceivably need. We're going to need oxygen. We're going to need a headlamp or two. Headlight. There we are. Ropes, scrap, and I thought I had a couple of these. Yeah, I do. Okay. A couple that were partly used, and then we can, if we need to, we can kill an anglerfish. We'll take these two and use them up. And then if I need more, I can come back. We want the salve. That's for sure. I don't think we're going to need more than 30 arrows. Barbie says... Also, Barbie, also the best. Let me scroll up. I have a habit of reading the most recent chat first and then asking questions that have already been answered by just reading further up. Meep, 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 meep. No, you the best, Barbie. I'm glad you're doing great. I was in VC with Graph and Kin and actually beat it, thinking of buying the sequel. VC. Why is my brain not understanding what VC is? Oh, voice chat. Voice chat. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, what did you beat? You beat Spoopy Game? What's the Spoopy game you were fighting or playing in? Was that Phasmo or was that new one? I hope you're having fun with Graph and Kin over on the on their server. I haven't been able to log in. I missed the April 1st launch. I just wasn't up to it quite yet. But I am planning to get on and learn a bit about voice hunters, vault hunters, on the what's their server? I can't remember their server. It's called Garden of Banban. Part 1 is free. Then they have a sequel. Very cool. I love hearing about new video games. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Welcome in, good, lovely people. I appreciate you hanging out. All right, folks, let's do the loot scoot thing. So we're gonna need a couple of things here. We're gonna need some food. I don't think we're gonna have any reason for you. We're not gonna need these yet. I don't think we're even gonna need an axe for this bit. We're gonna need to be able to fight lots. We're gonna need to be able to eat and drink. We're gonna want oxygen. We're going to want the flippy floppies. We're going to want to be able to heal. I don't think I want to take all of it on there with me, though. Let's take a few. Let's get some more foods. And smoothie stuff. What has happened? What has happened? What has happened? Sky! Resubbed for 2 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Sky. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is very good to see you. Thank you so much for that. You guys are so... What a nice reception back. I love your faces. You guys are amazing. Alright, we'll put these... And we'll put these here, and these, put that in there. I'm going to want the oxygen. I don't know if I need that many of them. So I think I'll actually put you here. Flippy flops. I'm going to make another pair of flippy flops.
Thank you.
All the stuff going on. Oh my goodness. It is a hype train. What is happening, Claire? Thank you for the 100 bits, Claire. How are you? And welcome in, my friend. I've missed you. Hype train. What's up? Oh yes, that's right. I have things. I have things and stuff. Yay! Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. Which one did I want? Hold on. Nope, that's not it either. There it is. Legends, all of you. Thank you so much. Hype train. I'm trying to go back and read up chats. Hey, Sky. I'm good, Sky. Thank you. Good to see people saying hello. Thank you so much, Claire, for the 100 bits. Hype train time. People loving on Claire and Mac and Barbie. Just a few button presses is fine. We can... Yeah, we'll add one more button press to it. Let me check and see what we got here. I'm just looking at the music here real quick. Okay. So, we've got some food. We've got some swimmy stuff. I was going to make one more set of flippers. Definitely don't have one more made, right? Because I thought I made a few a couple of days ago. Gonna need a bunch of that, and we're gonna need some of you. And then I think the rest of what I need is in here. Ah, we are out of vine goo. Right? Yeah, this is where I usually keep it. We gotta make some vine goo. Do that. So what y'all been up to? I hope everybody has been doing well. Yeah, we need 5 vine goo and 6 seaweed, and then we need 6 plastic rope. We are going to go through the flip-flops because, or the flippers, because it's a lot of swimming up and down and looking for air and stuff. But I have an idea what we need to do now. We could run up top here real quick and make sure we did get everything, just to sort of be completionist about it. May as well, because I don't remember for sure. These ought to be just about done. We can get some more going in here. And rope is what I need. One more set of the flippy floppies. We got a little bit of armor. We are going to want our air on. Okay, we can put stuff away. That goes there. This goes over here. We've got light. I don't know. Do I need light? I can't even remember. I know there's a lot of looting to do, so maybe what we do is if we need light, we'll do the anglerfish head. What we need most is oxygen. I'm not making up my mind. I should be more decisive. What do I want to do? We're going to use these up, and then if I need more, I can come back. That's what we're going to do. Loot and scoot. Is there anything else I care about at this moment? I've got this. I've got these. Let's go. Claire says, I just got a new mouse, so I'm in the process of setting that up. Very cool. Did you get like an MMO mouse where you've got a whole bunch of buttons? I have a Razer mouse, and it has... How many buttons are on this crazy thing? It's got 12 buttons on the side, and then it's got, like, you know, the scroll left and right button and press as well, and then there's 2 additional buttons for, like, DPI and different stuff, and then you can configure it. It's pretty crazy. I had a Logitech G, I think 800 or 600 years and years back when I played World of Warcraft. Adjusting my mic here. Hold on. Moving around a little bit. 12 on the side. You have a Razer mouse? Do you have the Razer Naga Pro by chance, Claire? Because if so, we're twinsies. Okay. Let's get in this water. Let's get some progress made. Progress. Yes, I do have my zip thing for when I forget to inevitably forget it later. All right. Hey, Princeton, where are you at, my friend? There's Princeton. We're going to leave him be for now. Let's head on down in here, and somewhere down in here there is air. There it is. All right, so there's our first little bit of air. Ooh, fancy. I thought 2 extra buttons on my mouse was a lot. Yeah, when I played WoW, it was amazing how much of a difference it made to have spells and heals and things all configured to buttons on your mouse. It was great. It's a lot to remember, but once you really get it down, it's so nice. Red Dragon Impact. I have not heard of that one before. Until you started Vault Hunters. So that's interesting, Claire. What do you how do you have your mouse set up for Vault Hunters? I'm very curious. Okay, we are good. I know we picked up some stuff around here. Since we're nearby air, we can kind of use the headlamp. It'll make things a little easier to see. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything else to pick up in here. I think we had a note or something in here. And then somewhere around here there's like an elevator shaft or something. Let's do this. No, let's do that. Yeah, it's darker, but we might have to swap out a little bit here and there. Jeez, maybe I do actually need that to see what the heck I'm doing. All right, let's focus. So we need to fix these lights. Get some more air. My understanding is if we fix this spotlight, these guys clear out of the way, and that gets us through this little hole here so we can get over to this side. Considering how I only play 2 games, I don't need all the extra buttons. And so my 2 extra buttons have gone unused until recently, and that's only 1 button used. Hey, if you don't need it, you know, you can go without. All good. My old one had a mute and toggle perspective on the side buttons, because those are my regular. And I just tried to put abilities on the keyboard around WASD. So, you know, one of the tricks that I learned, I don't remember whether this is something that I figured out or it's probably something that someone taught me. But I learned that if you make any of the buttons Shift or Control or Alt, you can kind of turn that combination. You can keybind, you know, dozens and dozens of different keybinds that way. And you can pretty much use the same few buttons that you can tap with your left hand, WASD and nearby, with just combinations of either Shift or Control or whatever. And it's so helpful. I feel like I should be seeing more stuff. Because I thought it was around here. I thought it was near the jellyfish. Back to the air here. One of my side buttons to be used for kill in Among Us, but can't figure out how to set it. So I think it depends on how you're doing things. If you're using Better Crew Link, I think there is a kill config button for that, if I remember right. I wonder if it's on this side. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, here's the G. Apparently, G means good, going the right way. So this is somewhere we need to be here. Now we're making progress, folks. I don't remember whether we've been up on this side or not. Let's just check around here a bit. I think we're good. Yeah. So we want to go down here. We'll just look down in here first. Ah, this is where we need our key. This is where we need the motherlode key. Okay, so we need to get, we need to figure out. There's something I'm missing up here. And I remember this last time. I couldn't figure out what I was missing. I wonder if I've gone down too deep. Do I even have any? Let's see. I have one spotlight part. Okay. So I'm probably can fix this. Oh, I need 4. I see. I see now. Okay. Somewhere around here there is like an elevator shaft that you can float up into. Ah, I think I remember this little bit over here. Oh, did we already get the hat? I can't even remember what I have and have not done back in here. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Construction helmet. Let's get some more air. Air! Okay. Among Us is dumb. Yeah, I seem to remember having trouble with Among Us as well, trying to get some configs done. I don't remember exactly what the problem was. But my kill button, I know when I've tried to kill in the past, it's like it doesn't work or something happens. Okay, we can go ahead and pick that up now. And I think we're all good down here. We're going to run out of air again. Air. Ah. All right, so that's that bit. Got just a little bit of our headlamp and flippers left. Was it up here? Where's this crazy elevator shaft? I know there's an elevator shaft. And I'm supposed to go up it. And there's like another place where there's all this like loot and scooting you have to do, and it's in this building, I'm pretty sure. It was near Jellyfish, I remember that much. Ah, here's a G. There's the elevator shaft, okay. Uh-oh. Air. Okay, yeah, better. Okay. We found the elevator shaft, and this is where we need to do the looty scooty thing. Bubbles, my bubbles, my bubbles. That's right. Little Impulse and Skiz reference there, Mac, if I detected it correctly. All right, now I believe, yeah, we've got these guys to contend with. Hey, buddy. Hey. All right. Bubbles. Finding Nemo. Oh, maybe they're quoting Finding Nemo. I don't think I've ever seen Finding Nemo, believe it or not. Hi. All right, there's another anglerfish head. More looty scooty stuff. Any air in here? No. I need to go back to get some air. Yes, I know. Here you go. Oh, okay, better. What? Man, I can't believe I haven't seen Finding Nemo. I feel like I've seen parts of it, but it's probably one that I haven't seen all the way through. I love how this toilet paper has held up underwater. That's impressive toilet paper right there. That's some apocalypse toilet paper if I've ever seen any. Is there any air up here? No. Okay, so we need to go. Whoops. Ah, stuck. Oh boy, stuck. This is bad. Okay. That was uncomfortable, and I went the wrong way, so this will be fun. We're going to drown for a minute. Yay! Everybody just pretend we're not drowning. No problems. Everything's fine. Finding Nemo. I have heard that's a good one. I have heard that. We'll do a little bit of that. Some more of that. Oops. So yeah, we did get our little construction helmet dealy. That's good. So we've done that. Did we loot everything back in here? We've seen all that. There's nothing here. Nothing in these guys. I think we are good in this area back in here. I could probably use one of these. I just bought one. Did not have the money for it. Don't you love it when you don't have the money for things and they go out? I need to get my I need to get that on. Sorry if anybody's anxiety is going up. I'm not gonna actually drown, but we may have a few moments, a few tense moments. We must have a movie night on my Discord and get Proton to see Finding Nemo. I'm down. I am down. I love movie nights. I have not been able to join a lot of the movie nights that people have had in Discords so far, but I do intend to do something about that. Here we go. Another spotlight part and another note.
Them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on the new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that doesn't matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
Well, our friend is a little bit of a klepto, I see. All right, so we've done all of this. I'm pretty sure I got everything back in here, right? Sometimes you get distracted by fighting or your breath meter or whatever, and you miss things. Yeah, I thought there were some places where you could actually go all the way up, and I seem to remember that, yeah, we do need to go up here. Let's check down first, make sure we've cleared all this out. Because there are blueprints scattered around somewhere in these rooms. I don't remember which ones. Okay, I did not see anything in here. I don't know if you guys did, but I did not. Take a look here in the biffy. Nothing else in this biffy. So we will go up. And we got stuck in a place kind of like this a while ago. I seem to remember... I thought there was some reason to be up here. Wasn't there? I don't think you can get through. Oh, yes, you can get through there. See? Crazy game. Look at that. Does that make sense to you? It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, yeah, we could just walk through the bars here. But not these ones. Just these ones over here. All right, we need to remember the way to get out is through these bars next to this box. All right, so we can get through here. I don't think we can go anywhere else. So this is just basically a little time trap, I guess. Okay, so we've done the loot and scoot for this area down here. Here's our elevator shaft. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see it. Have I already done all these? I don't think I have. Okay, there's this guy. I'm going to want to know where the air is. Okay, there's some air. Good, good, good. There's another anglerfish here. And this dude. What's up, buddy? You just kind of got to take it. These guys are pretty hard to avoid, so you kind of just got to tank him. Okay, there's some stuff. Doing okay on space. What's this? More stuff. Air? No, but spotlight part, that's good. Let's go back and get some air. Whoops. Yep, yep. Air's good. We like our air. Okay, got some air. We're going to want that back on now. Okay, so we're using our stuff. That's good. Let's go ahead and eat things that we don't need and empty out some inventory space. Just get rid of it. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Okay. We do have an extra spear. I don't remember what else I have done. We're going to have to do some more swimming around and make sure we get everything in here. But we got this bathroom taken care of. Okay, let's kind of go around to the right. All right. Nice to be getting some biofuel. I did use a fair amount getting them over here. Is this the same little spot that we were just in a second ago? I feel like this looks different somehow. I don't see the box. Let's get you on the correct spot. Can we do anything over here? No. So this is maybe just to give you the cue that somewhere you can get up in a place that looks like this. And we have been up there, and we did get the stuff that was up there and then couldn't get any further. But I think we're doing a good job of looting scooting so far. We do need to find that mother lode key so we can open the door to go fight the Megalodon shark. Okay, so we're done with this area, I do believe. Thank you, autosave. And looks like we've done all this. I think we are good in here. And also in here. Looking good. So yeah, my life has basically just been a whole lot of survival mode and trying to kind of get through stuff, you know? A lot of working on life stuff. It's always funny when you try to start having a conversation, but then you get distracted by trying to concentrate in the game. And you sort of stop. I am so guilty of that. Alright, so this is yet another area that I think looks a little different, but presumably these are just there because maybe there was something that I already looted. That's probably the case. I know there is at least one that you can climb up and that you have to climb up through. So we will find that. Thank you, Claire. Yes, I have been taking care of myself, and you guys' encouragement, it really means a lot to me. You know the deal with the content creation grind. If you want to do this for more than just a hobby, it's a lot, and I think we lost something just now. I thought the light just went off or something. How many parts do we have, by the way? 3. So we need one more, and I think they're somewhere in here. There's one more spotlight part in here. But what I was going to say is the content creation grind, and for me, I'm trying to learn what my personal limits are for that. And since I don't have any other income, it's sort of the thing I've been hoping to... Yeah, it looks like I can get back there somehow from somewhere. Over there, it looks like. Maybe I could get back through. Interrupting myself, but it looks like there's a crate there. Anyway, the hope is eventually, you know, obviously it doesn't happen anytime soon, but hopefully to be able to do this as a way of, as a purpose and a way of making a living, right? So that's kind of always been my intention. But you have to balance that with taking care of yourself, and I think at least until I am in a lot better physical shape again, sitting in that chair is asking too much of my body. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try and do streaming fairly frequently from bed, and we'll see if I'm finally in a place where I'm actually ready to make that happen. Hey, we figured it out. Okay, more food and more stuff. Okay. But no blueprints yet, right? We'll nom on those. Getting all the stuff, I'm going to have to go drop things off. We shall nom on those, and we can nom a bit, oops, on that. Even though we don't really need it. And we can nom on this as well in a bit. And then we'll top off again. What else? What else? What else? Yep, been taking care of myself. That's something I'm not the greatest at, but I have been certainly trying to improve in that regard. It's important. And wanting to grow a channel, wanting to do this as a source of income as well as a mission to do good things in the world. Like, it's not gone how I would really have liked to it and pictured it going when I started last summer. It's really been a struggle, and that's okay. I've been frustrated at times, but this is something I want to do, and I'm just going to have to take it at whatever pace I can, and be grateful I even get an opportunity to do it at all. To be honest, that's kind of where I'm at. So, yes, 3 spotlight parts, and we really need to find that 4th one. I feel like there must have been a room that I missed, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, If I remember right, it was in one of these rooms. Let me know if you see it. What are your goals for your career on the platform? May I ask? Absolutely, Mac. My goals? I really appreciate that question, actually. That's a really, really meaningful question. And I'm going to answer it in a very heartfelt way. I used to do IT. I did a number of jobs, and then in my mid-20s, I kind of settled in on like tech support. That was in the late 90s. That tells you how old I am. And I enjoyed that, but my health, stuff came up. And so I've kind of been always looking for something that got me back in that role of doing something for others, because I found helping other people with their tech problems to be really fulfilling. It wasn't as fulfilling as maybe working for, to help raise money for cancer awareness or, things like that. But it was definitely more fulfilling than something like a data entry job would be, or even like the server support job that I did for the last few years when I got promoted out of desktop support and I was just building and supporting servers. It just was not as fulfilling. So what I'm wanting to do with this is be able to earn enough money to pay my current bills that I have, put some savings away, and earn money for charities and create an environment where people can get away from the things that they're struggling with and be with friends, where people can learn about causes that they want to support. And I'm going to need some more air here pretty soon. Sooner than later would be good. Sooner than later would be really good. Yeah, sooner than later would be real, real good right about now. I'm just going to have to go up. Sometimes you got to do that. All right, keep an eye out for the Mr. Princeton man. Elk, welcome in. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. How you been? It's good to have you come in and say hi. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. So yeah, I think a lot of times we tend to view earning money and doing something selfless as not compatible, if that makes sense. It's sort of like there's a sense of, looks like that door may not be open. Maybe that's not openable. Yeah, that's why it's not open. I'm pretty sure I've missed a spotlight in here somewhere. If you see it, scream at me, okay, guys? I'm kind of talking, reading chat, trying to pay attention to my bubbles, and also look for spotlight parts. But yeah, I feel like we tend to look at earning money as something that can't also be compatible with doing good things in the world, and I feel like this is one of those types of jobs where you can do both, and that's one of the things that really attracts me to it, because I can't really work a normal job. My schedule is very difficult, as you have learned. It's very difficult for me to keep a schedule, and I need the flexibility of something like doing content creation. But I also want to do something that makes a difference in people's lives. And I found through, I mentioned before, Tango and Impulse and Skiz and the Hermits and stuff during the pandemic, during the worst part of that, it really felt to me like they were doing something special by creating an environment where people could feel safe and could feel like they were doing something worthwhile. And were hanging out with people that they enjoyed being with and could get an escape from what was happening in the world. I am not seeing this spotlight part. Crazy, crazy. So that's sort of the long-winded version of my answer, Mac, is I would like to do charity streams. I would like to create an environment where people feel welcome and safe and loved. And I would like to be able to earn enough to pay my bills and not have to be borrowing money or, you know, not paying bills while I'm doing something that I feel good about. You know what I mean? I may have to look it up because I am not seeing it. Thanks, Alk. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I have missed streaming. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, I'm. Wow, we got a good little crew here, folks. Thank you for coming and lurking, everybody who's just hanging out. If you are just listening, I really appreciate you. If you have a second to help me figure out what the heck I'm missing here, I need one more spotlight part, and I know it's in this building somewhere. It may be on a different floor that I need to go outside and find, but I don't think it was super hidden. I thought I'm going to get stung. Yeah, maybe it was just a little further down. It's disorienting when you go through on the inside. It's kind of hard to remember where, like how many levels up or down you are. And let's just be honest, I'm a disoriented person a lot of the time anyway, so it's just kind of the natural order of things here for Proton. If we're being honest. So here's this level. There's a G here, and we've been back here. Was there a way to go up? No. Okay. Let's top off on the air. Do that. Give ourselves lots of extra air. Let's go back over here. Maybe we missed something down here or an entrance or something. Oh, this is going to get bad. Glad I have flippers. I don't see anything else. Yeah, our flippies are still good. Sorry, I wasn't talking more. I was eating hot wings. Very messy. I hope the wings were good, Tally. You know wings are good if they're messy, right? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? The messier, the yummier. I wonder if there's something like around here or something that I'm supposed to go find. There's bubbles around here for some reason, right? And there's scaffolding alongside here for some reason. What do we got up here? Am I just missing a little something that's tucked back in here somewhere? No. Pizza Hut wings, medium buffalo. Very yummy. Excellent. I am going to need to eat and drink here. Probably ought to do it. Go ahead and do that. Is it playing the same song over and over again? I think it's playing the same 3 songs over and over again. What shall we do? Chill EDM is the one that I always tend to play. There we go. Let's see how that sounds. How's the stream quality, folks? Is it looking okay? Wow, that laptop is quite warm. A little worrisome. I'm not sure. Might have to figure out something else here. So there's more over here, and I'm wondering if maybe that's the deal. It may be that I need to do more over here. I feel like I looked at this stuff over here already, but it was like a couple weeks ago. I did do like building and stuff, but I didn't come back here for anything. I could use a vacuum for the raft. What's going on here? I put my Phoenix on fire. Welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. I can't dance because I am underwater. We can do this. Thank you for the redeem, Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's it going tonight? We're swimming around Varuna Point, trying not to die. Looking for spotlight parts. People saying hi to Phoenix. Okay, bubbles down there. Okay, some bubbles over here. Let's do this. I know. Bubbles, my bubbles. Folks, what am I missing? I've already been down here like 2 or 3 times, right? I've already looked down in here. I think there must be something on the other side. Over there. And I think I must just not be coming over there because there's not as much air, it seems like, over there. So we may have to... Okay, there's some air down here and some air further down. Let's look in here first. See what we got. Flippy floppies are about to die. Yeah, I remember being over here. Ah, here's some more air. But there's a G here. Okay. I do not see... Oh, wait. Scrap. Okay. Don't see anything else. I am... Oops. There's a crate. Some bolts. I am missing one. Here, let's park in the air here. Oops. Hello? There it is. Shark is down there banging into things. I am missing one spotlight part. I am also, yes, missing blueprints, at least one blueprint, and I need to get the motherlode key. And if you have hints, I'm at a point where I'm ready for them. Yeah, I remember we explored over here. Obviously, we didn't get everything. This is the room that we were just in. I'm going to kind of go, what's this? This is weird. It's like the glow. It's like I'm not seeing it right or something. Kind of weird. Okay, our air tank is out, and we are officially out of air tanks as well. Oh no. Got a little bit more. A little bit more, and then we'll probably have to go back to the boat. So we've hit some of this, and I remember it, but we've missed some of it as well. Where were the bubbles that I just saw? There they are. I thought it felt like we were swimming a little slower. So that goes out to the side of the building here. What about over here? Not seeing a lot of stuff. But we haven't gone all the way down yet. I don't think I've gone all the way up yet either. Okay, there's a little toolkit. More goodies. Some more bubbles over here. So, we have not found Nemo, that's correct. Bubbles. Okay, maybe it's further down there. I feel like I did go down there this other time, but let's fully load up on our bubbles. Yeah, our air is about out. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down. We're going to go down to this furthest one down here. Since there's air nearby, we're going to explore around down here. Oh, this may be it, or this might be the one we've already been to. They all look alike. All these areas look alike, but I don't think I've been down here. Oh, yes, I have. This is where we need the key. Right. Right. So, is it down here that I've always been scared to go down because there's no oxygen? Yeah, there's nothing down here, it looks like. There is something lower down here. Is there any bubbles down here? Bubbles? There's bubbles, but I can't get in there. We're gonna have to go up. Air's good. I like air. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some more stuff. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. That's right. So, hard to really know what I'm missing here. I could have sworn all four of those spotlight parts, when I saw a playthrough not too long ago of it, were in this building, in the little apartment type deals. And I have no idea why I'm not finding that fourth one. I might have to look it up or something. Let's go back and unload. That's most of the loot scoot stuff, at least, for that building done. So we should probably go ahead and unload, make sure we don't lose anything to a shark. Speaking of sharks.
Hey, what just happened?
Parsnip, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? How you doing, Parsnip? How was your stream? Garden Patch raid. Well, you know what this is. Holy moly. Phoenix on fire, gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy cow, Phoenix, thank you so much. You know, my friend, you gifted 10 subs, like, I think it was roughly a month ago. It might have been 3 weeks ago. And I have hardly streamed the entire time since then. And now for you to gift another 10 subs, I am just floored. Thank you. Oh my God. So much. Let me do appropriate streamer stuff. If I can do it right. Let me do my streamer manners. There you go. Parsnip, welcome in, raiders. I am ProtonGlitch. And tonight we're streaming some Raft from my bed, since I haven't been feeling the greatest. And it's really good to have you all come in and hang out. By all means, go follow Parsnip, if you don't know who Parsnip is. Let me catch up on the chat here. Good Lord, look at all those subs. Thank you so much, Phoenix. I'm just floored. Does this work in real life? Swimming into bubble columns for air? That's right. I imagine it's a little trickier than that in real life, but you know, you could always give it a try. Thank you so much for that raid. Miss Mina, first time chat, welcome in. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. All of these gift subs, look at all these. If you got a gift sub from Phoenix, please give Phoenix some love. I'm doing a little better, Parsnip. Quite a bit better than I was the last few weeks, honestly. Garden Patch Rage, first time chat from... I'm going to mispronounce the name. Tiansum. I have no idea if I said that correctly, but that's my guess. Please feel free to correct my pronunciation on your name. And I appreciate it. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. I think everyone should subscribe to you, Proton. I just need to at least stream to make it worth the sub, hopefully. You did hit send, Parsnip. Proud of you. Good job. I don't know who it was that you were wanting to work with, but I'm glad that encouragement was useful to you. I personally feel like, you know, you got to take a shot if you feel ready for whatever the response is. I hope it was. It sounds like it did come across as intended. When I thought about it later, I was like, well, I hope that was as encouraging of a reply on her tweet as I'd hoped. But just catching up on chat. Glad my new friend Parsnip knows my friend Proton. Parsnip and Calendar are fun to watch playing Phasmo and stuff.
Hello there.
And hello there. Thank you for the follow. See if I got the name correctly here. All right. Miss Mina, thank you for the follow. You folks, what a welcome back. You guys are amazing. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Tiansum? I have no idea if that's correct or not, and I would like, if you don't mind, if you'd like to have it corrected, I'm all about it. So let me know if I'm saying it even close to correctly or how you'd prefer I say your name. And welcome in, Raiders. I was just about to get rid of a bunch of junk in my inventory so that we can try to find another spotlight part so that we can then go kill a big shark. I guess I probably ought to have one of these on me, huh? Well, there's going to be more to fight, so I should probably not worry too much about that. Let's just go dump stuff off. We got some of that, some of these, yep, some of this. And that's good to have to remind myself I've got healing capabilities, a little bit of you. Does anybody else talk to themselves this way, or is it just me? I'll do a little bit of this and some of this over here and get some of that. And you can go here. The funny thing, whoops, that does not go there. That goes here. The funny thing is I speak to myself like that when I'm alone too. So, you know. And those will go in here. And we're going to toss these stone arrows because they're junk, as Skiz would say. Get out of here, you piece of junk. All right, we need some headlights. All right, let's catch up on chat. Phoenix, yes, it is huge. It's a mega shark. I think it's actually called the rhino shark or something like that, but everybody calls it the Megalodon because it's enormous. And it's a heck of a fight. It's going to be something if I can find the stupid spotlight parts so I can get to them. Pronounced as in with the TH on the front and some as in some of two parts. Ian with a TH on the front. So is that Thean sum? Or is it T as in like a hard sound? Tian. Miss Mina talks to themselves all the time. Good. Pretty much sounds like it reads. Mac talks to herself constantly at work. By the way, if I'm misgendering anybody, that is never intentional. So feel free to correct. As long as you don't answer yourself. Well, Sometimes I do, but usually just to make a joke and make myself laugh. Thin sum was perfect. Got it. Thin sum, thank you for the correction, and by all means, if I'm still mispronouncing it, let me know. Alright, so we are going to need some more oxygen for sure. Which means more plastic and vine goo, which we need to make more of. We got work to do. I thought I was all prepared here. We did get a few of these, but... Oh, hi. We need... a few more. We're gonna need, I'm gonna guess... 2 more... oxygen bottles, and we need regular empty bottles for that. Should I make 3? I think we're mostly done with the swimming. I said with so much confidence, as you could tell. Alright, so we're going to need lots more vine goo, and we're going to need some rope. I'll put those back. I might need to get... Yeah, I feel like the refresh on this is just not... Since I got this new monitor, things are just wacky. They're wackadoo for sure. Laptop is pretty hot, and I've got the refresh actually set where it was before, so I'm kind of confused what's going on. There's one... And we need to... a little more vine goo. A little bit more vine goo. So these need to finish. And we'll make some more. Look at this. We're hungry already. Hungry and thirsty again already. We should probably, while those are cooking, get a little bit more of this good stuff. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Take a stack of those. And 5 of those. Alright, couple of oxygen bottles for us is good. We are also going to need more flippers. Flippy flippies. Which means even more vine goo. I'm glad that I picked up the seaweed when I did. I'm also glad that I made this extra set of smelters. We need at least one more set of flippy flappies. Just waiting on vine goo for that. Thien sum. I've got it. Okay, hopefully I'll remember that. I will do my best. Please feel free to let me know when I get it wrong. Tally says, actually, Mac, don't know that I've ever asked your pronouns. Oops. I don't know if I've either. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Oh, I might have missed something here. Smelter is a fun word to say. Smelter. Smelter. Oh. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There it is. Smelter. Alright, more vine goo. Are you noticing any lag or anything on your end? Because I feel like it's just definitely not quite normal yet. I may have to figure some things out. Alright, flippies, that's what I needed. I needed the flippies. Can I just put the seaweed away? Alright, there we go. Couple of flippies. Thin Sum is going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you the follow. And coming in with the raid, if I remember correctly. And it's good to have everybody here tonight hanging out and watching me fumble about trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing in this crazy old video game. Alright. What am I doing in this crazy video game? Do I want to make another headlamp? Sure. We're here. A couple of batteries, some rope, and some scrap. I have some rope on me. Scrap. Just need a couple of those. Boom, boom. Put you away. Did I have anything else? No. Plastic. There we are. Okay. We got our food situation figured out. And drink situation. Alright. Let's remember that we can heal. And let's get back in here and try to figure out what we need to do. But first, let's hydrate. I have not hydrated yet. Looks like this stream has been solid. I haven't seen it drop. It's been going for an hour and 42 minutes. You may have seen a false start. I accidentally hit go live and I had not connected my Ethernet cable. So I was just streaming from Wi-Fi, which we have discovered was didn't work so great. So I had to fix that and start again. Really appreciate the very kind welcome back, guys. The subs, the follows, just your presence, the lurks, everything. It really does mean a lot. I've missed you, and I've missed streaming. And I'm glad to be getting back to it. And I hopefully this isn't too boring. I feel like we keep kind of doing the same thing over and over again. We do only have the 3, right? Isn't that the one that you can fix? Or is it this one that you fix? So that requires 4. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the one that turns on and off. Wonders at what atomic number this proton is at. Hey, Tay, welcome in. How you been, friend? Help me find this crazy, stupid, daggone part that I'm looking for. Because I can't seem to find it. So we've been in here. We need to look for everywhere that has a G, right? That's G means go here, basically. And as I understand it... Fill up a little air. As I understand it, once we get all the parts, we can fix this spotlight. And we will then... cause those jellyfish to get out of our way, and we can go down through that hole into the tunnel over into this side. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, what is this? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I remember this, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Pretty sure I've not been in here. This may be what I was missing. Yeah, ouch, that hurts. Door is locked from the other side. Okay, far out, fantastic, and right on. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, look at that. Apparently, I can cling to things with my tippy toes. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that door is locked from the other side. Alright, so maybe we did not find what we needed to. Ow. Get to the chopper. Maybe we did find a good spot here. Let's see. Headlamps are good. Hey. Maybe this is something here. Let's see what we can find. Okay, so just some stuff. Can I get up here? Possibly. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm probably going to be able to get up there. And maybe find my way around or something. Did I actually get... Oops. Did I get everything on the floor? I am so unpracticed at streaming. Also not very good at jumping in this game. Get to the chopper! The best type of atomic is this streamer so become charged with this proton like the rest of us off the top of my head. Nice. Oh, Tally, that's cool. Sorry. I'm probably missing people saying hello. Aren't all games about doing the same stuff over and over again? Yeah. Let me scroll up so I'm back in order here. And actually, save the world. I did see a bunch of chat scroll by, but sometimes it's just stream elements being chatty. People saying hi, da, da, da. People saying hello. Gotcha, Tally. And gotcha, Tay, as far as the best type of atomic streamer, etc., stuff. Missed my calling and marketing. Tay is going to lurk. Thank you for coming in to say hi and for the lurk, Tay. It's good to see you. Nami noms are important. Gotta have the nami noms. Okay. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Feel like we can maybe get through... Maybe? Over here? Can I actually walk on this? Yes. There's the ladder. So maybe this actually doesn't go anywhere. Let me through! Oh! Okay, so you can actually go through. You just have to take a nail to the foot. There's where the door is that I need to unlock. Dang it. It's basically right above us there, but we can't get up there, it doesn't look like. There's nowhere to go down. I think this is just a place where you get a little bit of loot and then get annoyed, basically. Got a shout out channel I like to tell people about cool peeps on. That's awesome, Tally. And I really appreciate the mention and being considered a cool peep by Tally. Tally is a cool peep as well. Anybody doesn't know Tally? Tally is a cool peep. Also a streamer. Played a little bit of Phasma with Tally. Tally, have we done bingo together, or is that something you started after the last time I played bingo? How the heck do I get out of here? I guess I have to go through that way again. You are going to make me crazy.
Hey, what just happened?
Rogue733 raiding my channel with 13 viewers. Rogue, first time chat, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, viewers. I mean, raider people. I am getting back to streaming after a lot of time away, so I'm super rusty. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Melly, how you doing? First time chat from Shadow13 Golf. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Perfect shot, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for that raid, Rogue. Who else followed? I thought I heard another thing. Perfect shot, first time. Or is that a first time chat? Can't tell. Melly, it's good to be back. How are you, my friend? Yeah, it's good to be streaming. I am super rusty at it. But I'm having fun. All right, let's see if we can manage to get back through here. Okay. I don't know how we got in here in the first place. I don't know if we just came through, but yeah, that hurts. I don't know how to get through here, but this door is locked. Yeah, those are my feet. Ouch. Yep, this door is locked from the other side. So maybe we have to go above from the outside or something. Here's some bubbles. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Proton. We're trying to figure out how to play this here Rafty game. And I'm doing super amazing at it. I haven't died. If that counts for anything. But I don't feel like I'm making a lot of progress finding this crazy spotlight thing. And I'm about to run out of air again. Yeah, I hear ya. All right, let's get some air all the way up. All the way up. Okay, that was rough. I have 3 spotlight parts. And also stuff from the grabber. Is that what the G is for? Grabber?
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out
Gonna
on
read
his
chat here a little bit
radio
more.
for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have
Hey,
stolen
perfect.
one of his dolls. Miranda.
I'm
is
doing
her
pretty
name.
good. How are you?
The man left an hour ago after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people these days.
I appreciate you coming in. I gotta say, I'm not as immersed into this game. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm not really that into the story mode of this game. I haven't really been paying that much attention, if I'm honest, to the story stuff. It's more just that I enjoy playing the game. And we seem to have a good time talking and chatting. Hey, Princeton. How you doing, buddy? Princeton came by to say hello to all the raidy peeps. You guys are amazing, all these raids. How many raids have we had? Like 3 raids tonight? That's awesome. Since I have hardly been streaming at all, it's pretty amazing. Really am so excited to see and hear you, my friend. Happy that you're feeling well enough. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, it's been rough. You know, not gonna lie. Raft keeps us afloat. Hey! Let's see. Where's my... There we go. Nice one, Phoenix. I'm just like letting this headlamp die. We gotta find this crazy spotlight part because we got a dang shark to kill. I may have to look it up.
Pretty impressive, huh? I bet you're pretty impressed.
Melly, thank you for the bits. And for playing Strong Bad. I love it. Appreciate the bits, Melly. It's good to see you, my friend. How you been doing? How are you doing? How's your week starting off so far? I am not really sure what to do other than to maybe look it up. Yo, yeah, Tally, we're Homestar fans. Melly and I had a little, Homestar Runner GIF war going there for a while, a few months back. Sending each other GIFs on Twitter. Folks, where is my crazy spotlight parts? It's making me nuts. I tell you what. Hey, there's a shark. Princeton, you are being rather rude. He was leaving me alone before. Alright. I'm gonna have to fight him because he's gonna kill me. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Princeton, you are interrupting my stream hanging out. I'm not appreciating the attitude that you are showing here to the raiders and the nice viewers. It's not very nice of you, my friend. All right. Maybe about time for a bio break and to get up and stretch a little bit. And I'm out of air. Let's get ourselves back on this. Didn't I use the salve? Okay, so it doesn't look like it used it. What do I have to do? Okay. So I just didn't hold the button long enough. Gotcha. We learned how to use a healing salve. It heals pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty impressive. So, folks, I think it's time for a break. Does anybody feel like words on stream, or do you want to just do a quick break and hang out with some music? Congratulations, by the way, Melly, on a new PC. It's glorious. I love it. Yeah, I got a new monitor, and I'm still trying to figure out whether it's going to work out or not. There's things I really like about it, and things I'm having trouble with. So, you know how it is. But congratulations. I'm glad your PC's working out. It may be your turn. I don't remember who left off last on the Homestar Runner GIF war that we had going on, but it was good. Tally says, true story. First time I realized my wife was someone I wanted to date was when I found out she was also a Homestar Runner fan. Hey, Homestar, man. Classic. Classic internet stuff. Phoenix says, that is when you know it's love. That's right, Phoenix. Words on stream sounds good? Okay, let me cue that up. Rogue733, hate to raid and run, but it's bedtime here. Have a good stream and welcome back. Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your folks over, and I'll do my best to treat them well. Kay's going to play some words. All right, let's get words. Let's get words on stream if I can find the link. And we'll switch over here. I do have to turn Raft off when I queue up anything else, especially tonight. For whatever reason, this laptop is like super warm tonight, so a little break is probably a good idea for it. Words on stream. There we are. There it is. Okay, words on stream. Execute. Okay, how's it going, folks? How are we doing? Looks like people been a-playing. Tally says it's not catching some people's picks, so I notice sometimes it if you get a someone may have already answered this for you, Tally, but if you answer a question, there is a timeout. I'm not even sure whether the answer has to be correct or whether it's just every time you put it in, there's a timeout. I'm not actually sure how this works. There we are, getting Raft booted back up. I hope everybody's been enjoying a little bit of the old words on stream. Standby break entertainment on the ProtonGlitch channel. I really need to come up with something different, but it seems like tonight it's working for y'all. Tay, I give up on this on mobile. And I can't read, apparently. Lowercase, welcome in. How you doing? Also Parsnip Raid, but late. Welcome in, friend. How you been? The sheep bars. Yeah, like bye bye black sheep. I would assume is the correct spelling, as you have pointed out. Liz Gale, boop, welcome in. How you doing, Liz? We're gonna do one more round here, I guess, since I'm still catching up on chat. How are we doing and how are we feeling, Liz? Pronouns and all the rest, if you'd like. You may have already mentioned it. I'm still catching up on chat here. If you're grayed out on screen, you have to wait. Just learned this. Ah, okay. Tay says there is a slight delay. It has between answers. It will accept from one person, and if you're on mobile like me, it has further delay in accepting, and then stream delay. Yeah. Mobile's hard. Yes, hi, Mr. ProtonGlitch. Hey, Liz. Tally already got the name and pronoun check. And he, him, Leon. Okay, Leon. Gotcha. Thank you for that. I am slowly catching up on the chat here. I think if I missed anything anybody said, I do apologize. I'm not the greatest at keeping up with my chat, but I think everybody here pretty well knows that. I certainly care about it and do my best. It's one of those things I'm working on. All right, so we'll get set back up here. All right, gonna have to switch over now, so that should be it for that. For words on stream, there is your ratings. Anybody who's interested in all that stuff. Looks like K is number 1. Melly is total number 1. K number 2, lowercase number 3. All right, let's get back over to Raft. Make sure we got switched back over. Looks like audio's working. Okay. Here we go. I think I may have figured out while I was on our short little break. And by the way, I did get some messages from some of the lurkers. Thank you, folks, for lurking tonight. It's good to be back. I think I just wasted a... How did that happen? Last time I clicked on this healing salve, it took like 3 seconds for it to completely do the heal. Then somehow it just auto-clicked when I came back into the game and now wasted one. Well, that's fine. Okay, what do we got? Right, the headlamp, I'm going to need to put that on here in a second. Food. We can put this stuff away real quick. Hope you guys enjoyed the words on stream, and I hope it wasn't too much of a fast interruption of that. But I know we want to get to fighting this here shark, and it's going to take a minute to do that too, so... I think we have figured out what I need to do. I first of all need to get my windows back how they should be. People calling each other genius. I love it. Tay, it's good to see you again. Where is Wile E. Coyote at when you need them? Right? Do I have a Wile E. Coyote type of sound? Let me see here. Do I have anything that'll work? Well, we've got this. No! All right. Can you imagine building this kind of setting in Minecraft? Like a raft type of setting? Is that what you're referring to, Tay? They kind of have it, actually. It's called Seopolis, and Claire and Barbie and I, a couple of months ago, I think now, or close to 6 weeks or something ago, we did a playthrough together for a little bit. I was sort of lost and didn't know what to do with myself. The other two did a fantastic job playing and having a great time, but I was kind of like just not sure what to do with myself for the whole time. But it was fun. Buildings partially submerged. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's an interesting idea for a Minecraft build. I am a complete newbie Minecraft builder, but I'm sure someone who really knows what they're doing could make something really cool and interesting with that idea. I love that. Super cool idea. I like it. Another swig of the old nighttime coffee here. Delicious, even if it is cold. I don't know about you, but I don't mind drinking my coffee cold. Tay, Vanna, and I watched that stream. Oh, yeah, okay. Tally. That was the After Dark stream. Leon redeeming H2O. Thank you, Leon. I'll have to go ahead and do that now. Anybody else need a little sip on the old H2O? This is the time. Yes, Tay, I do remember that. I do remember. The switchy dom. Barbie was the bratty middle. And you were what the Japanese called... I don't know how to pronounce it. Tsundere? 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 Very After Dark. It wasn't too bad, but it was definitely more After Dark than anything I normally would do, that's for sure. You know, you try things out. I see it, old Princeton's back. We should probably just go ahead and take care of him now. Hey, Princeton. My chat says you were very rude, almost killing us a little while ago. That wasn't very kind of you. We're going to have some words. And I speak with a spear. So I figured out, did a little quick review just to see what I was missing. And I figured out that there are two different things with the whole spotlight stuff. There is the spotlight that you have to fix with the parts that you find. There we go. And then there is also, apparently, I did a little bit of cheaty stuff here. Apparently, occasionally, this other spotlight will make these jellyfish move so that you can go in the building. So I just have to wait until they're out of the way, and somehow I've just never seen that. I don't know how that could be. But apparently, occasionally, they move out of the way, or at least that's what I read. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's get some air. Let's check on chats. It turned very after dark, yeah. It was fun. We had a good time. Sundire. Okay. Sundire. Sundire. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about Japanese culture. Pause that. Catch up on chat. Thank you. Only smart when it comes to word. Math is another story. Okay. You and I are in the same boat. Fascinated by history. Fascinated by science. Stars. That kind of stuff. You put a math book in front of me and I'm just like, do I really have to read this? It's just not my thing. He did keep trying to eat us while we were playing words on stream. Playthroughs I've seen in Raft, people find the bows underwater are much easier with dealing with the sharks. That's interesting. Yeah, I've done both. I think I find them about the same. Yeah, words, spelling, and vocabulary, okay. Yeah, smarts are smarts, no matter what the category they are in. Say like it. Math makes my brain hurt too. Very wooed sork. Never put a math book in front of me. I won't understand a single word, says Leon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been a lot of years, obviously, since I was in school and was trying to learn math. I maybe would be a lot better at it now than I was. I was very distracted growing up, so there was reason for me to struggle, but it just wasn't a natural fit, let's put it that way. So theoretically, this spotlight occasionally works enough for the jellyfish to move. I wonder if it was talking about these jellyfish. Yes, that must be what it is. Okay, so we may actually already have the one that I was thinking I was going to be able to get with that little tactic, because I feel like, yeah, now they've moved. This came on. We'll check in here again, just make sure. Did we go in here? Yeah, this is where the elevator shaft is. Oh, I swear we've been in here. Oh, that might be it. That might be what I missed right there. Yep. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Glad we found it. We can keep on going here. Somewhere in here there should be a spotlight. That's it right there. Huzzah! Yay! The cheesy sound effects are back in effect, people. Wow. Everybody talking. Phoenix says, fun fact, I took Japanese in high school. Wow. I don't think I knew that. Maybe you did tell me that at some point, Phoenix. I learned to write in hiragana and katakana much better than I learned to speak it. That is super cool. We have all learned something about Phoenix. Yeah, that is very cool. Leon says, maybe you could teach me. There you go, Phoenix. You can teach people how to read and write Japanese. Tay says, ooh, ProtonGlitch, do you have Curiosity Stream? There is a great docuseries on there on the development of the inner circle around Hitler. I'm watching them right now. It has thrown so much of the chain of events of Germany I thought I knew on its head. Yes, I think I have seen Curiosity Stream. I don't have the subscription. I think I might have seen some of the free stuff that they've posted on YouTube, and I don't know if I've seen the one you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Curiosity Stream on YouTube and some of the stuff they have on there. It's really good. It's kind of like History Channel. The old school History Channel came back and someone reinstated that, if I remember correctly. And yeah, the World War II period is one of the most fascinating periods of time in history in my view. Phoenix, I wish I remembered more. Yeah. You missed the cheesy sound effects. I'm glad you missed them and that you're enjoying them tonight. Here's one more for you. Magic Sheep, did you happen to miss the cheesy sound effects?
No!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Such an attitude that Magic Sheep has. I learned Spanish and took French in middle school for 2 years. Don't hardly remember any of that. Switched over to Spanish for a couple of years in high school as well. $21 for the full year. Interesting. Okay. Well worth it, in my view, if you like history. I did not know that, Telly. Hitler got his battle plans from a science fiction series he loved as a kid. I didn't know that. I knew that he had followed a lot of the, was it the von Schlieffen plan? That went through Belgium, that they took through originally in World War I. But he also, obviously, you know, like a couple decades later, they had tanks and stuff. But I wish you learned French instead. Yeah, get me talking about history and I'll be distracted from streaming. We should have a just chatting stream sometime, just talking about history stuff. And I can just chat and talk about history stuff. It looks like we may have a way to get up there. I don't see one from in this room, though. That was a rather squeaky door, wasn't it? Okay, well, it's nice to actually be up and above water level again. Let's see, we've got some stuff to just chow down on here. Keep the inventory as open as possible. And there's another spotlight part. So now that's 5 of them, isn't it? I think I only need 4. At least for that one, it says it only needs 4. Maybe there's an extra just in case you are a derp like Proton and can't seem to find your way around. Let's see, is there anything in here? Nothing in here. All right, bathrooms don't have anything. But that was what we were missing. We were missing that one spot to come up this ramp here. That was what it was, folks. Okay. You know what that means. Catching up on chats. Spanish absolutely is gorgeous. I agree. His propagandas were forged by a secret society he was sent by the German government to spy on. Yes, I did know about that. So yeah, it was a group that he took over, that he was sent originally before because he had been injured, and then the war had ended, World War I had ended, and then he was kind of retained in the army and was sent to spy on the German Workers' Party. I can't remember exactly what it was originally called, but yeah. And he ended up joining them, and yeah, how that whole thing came to be is very, very interesting to me. And I do want to see whether, can I maybe in here? That looks like a no. Somehow, uh-oh, okay, I was gonna say, did I get stuck again? Because I've done that before. All right, this is our upstairs that we just searched, and I think, pretty sure this is just... Are we seeing anything else in here? I don't think we can go in here. Yeah, nowhere else to go. We got the spotlight parts, folks. Woot! Let's go fix a spotlight. Are we done with everything down here? I think I've looked at this door like 5 times. All right, let's go out. We apparently cannot go out this way. Where is our out? Here is our out. Ah, jellyfish! There we go. Alright, so this is the one that we need to fix, and we finally got the stuff to do it. Hey, spotlights fixed, and now we can go through there. Let's go take a quick peek If I remember right, there's a little bit of air. Yeah, this way. Then there's some stuff that we're going to want to get and get back to the boat. There's some more anglerfish to fight. More chat here. That was the extent of my French. Behind the Bastards. It's a fun podcast. All the things you never knew about the worst people existing. Hey, that sounds interesting. Oh, forgot croissant. Croissant. I'm also enjoying the Wild Caribbean series. It is one of the National Geographic Wild series that for some reason is not on Disney Plus. I grew up watching National Geographic and loving it. My dad really encouraged education in general. My dad had been a teacher before he was before he created a real estate company. And he had a real passion for education and stuff, and he really, we grew up in libraries and watching specials and things like that, which I'm grateful for now. As a kid, some of it you like, some of it you don't. My dad was the dad that took us to, do you guys know what a travel log is? I think that was called a travel log. I don't know if they even do them anymore. They used to have these things where they'd get together and do presentations on travel in auditoriums, like school auditoriums and stuff like that. I think Rick Steves, if anybody knows who he is, did a bunch of that stuff. So yeah, we were the super geeky education family. Baguette. Ooh, history lesson with Proton. Yes. History is fun. I'm a little behind here, aren't I? Okay, let me catch up. Scientists that are going out killing invasive lionfish in the Caribbean are using the bodies to teach local shark groupers to eat them, as those species seem to be immune to the poison. Interesting. Tay loading us up with the knowledge. Tay and Tally. Catching up. Twitch just kicked you out, Leon. Doesn't look like the stream dropped on my end. Hopefully nobody else had trouble. I'm gonna bonk the heck out of Twitch. Phoenix loves Rick Steves, yeah. Tally says, I wish my dad had. We were living in a bubble. He wanted to teach me like a Bible Greek and stuff. Not cool science and history stuff. That's kind of an interesting thing to want to learn. I imagine you grew up religious. As far as the translations and things like that, from a historical standpoint, I find religions very interesting. I am a non-religious person personally, but I love the history, and I'm fascinated by how it has affected humankind. Tally says, I get most of my knowledge from my wife. Don't we all? You have to think National Geographic as an organization has been around nearly 140 years, yeah. Yeah, longer than almost any newspaper, yeah. Leon's terrible with history. Well, let's talk a bit about history. Don't know much about history. Okay. Moving on here in the game. Looks like I'm caught up on the chat. We're going to do a little more loot and scoot. And I definitely could use that, presuming it works. Try it out. Maybe get a bag of rice, pop it in there. Let's keep an eye on our bubbles since we don't have oxygen on at the moment. All right, is this the way that we came in? I believe it is. So yeah, yep, there's the G to the left. Right. Okay, so yeah, this is where we're going to need to go through, and we're going to need to be really prepared for the fight, because I think once we get to the end of this little labyrinth of stuff is where we end up fighting. So we need to check and see whether we've got what we need to do this fight. We've got 3 healing salves, and there are more, I think, in certain hidden places. We have room to loot the shark. We don't need weapons to fight the shark, because weapons are ineffectual on this particular shark. Phoenix, that's what a badass this shark is. Ooh, Proton said a bad word. We can empty a couple more things out of the inventory here. I think we're probably okay. We've got flippers. We've got extra oxygen. I think we're going to be all right. I'll put a few of these things down. We'll have that on our bar. I think we're okay. I think we're probably all righty. I'm terrible at speaking English, even though it's my first language. He says, you know, about when the Egyptian priests revolted against a particular pharaoh and tried to erase his name from history. I probably have read about that, but I don't. It's not coming to mind at the moment, Tay. Do teach us. Tally says, I definitely enjoyed sociology. I took a class of that in community college. That would be interesting, for sure. Yeah, society, humans are interesting to me. Of course, I'm reading backwards again. Phoenix is singing with us. Don't know much biology. Leon is pretty good with English sometimes. I'm reading backwards as always. Tally says, I would call myself an agnostic Christian. That's interesting. Still sort of Christian, but mostly agnostic. That's a topic I want to try not to talk too much about on stream. I'm more than happy to have conversations about religion and politics with people sort of offline and off stream. And, you know, no worries. If you guys want to have discussion about it, as long as it's civil, I'm pretty cool with all that. I personally will probably keep most of my opinions to myself as far as that's concerned. But I just try to be a non-judgy person. That's kind of how I try to live my life, you know? Follow the evidence, be non-judgy. That's kind of my way. All right, sketching up a little more from behind. Humans are interesting. Are we ready for a fight? Are we ready for a Megalodon fight here? I do have to get to it first. And here is a note.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower. As long as I leave, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Some of these people are nutso. Very interesting. Can we go through here? We can. Okay. Right. So we got to go through this crazy labyrinth of traps and stuff. And there's a little loot scoot to do as well. I probably don't want to take too long. I don't think I can get over here. Yeah. Okay. So we got to go through here. Do I have an anglerfish head? No, but I do have one more headlight. That should get us through. I will get zapped on a couple things here. We'll just have to live with it. All right. All right. Not seeing anything under there. Okay. We got a huge shark to fight, folks. Oh, it's going to be so scary. All right, how do I get up here? Look up here! Look up here! Does anybody remember that? Look up here! Time to be like Jason Statham and fight the Meg. Can I, like, jump off of this somehow? No. How do you get up in this crazy place? Is it here? Phoenix got it. Well done, Phoenix. have some pops. Oh, I trapped. I was set off a trap. Yeah, hi. Thanks for that. Oh, and it resets. Isn't that nice of it? Yeah, right into that little tripwire. Isn't that nice? Okay, so I'm okay. Still missed it. Do I have to jump on that? Oh, nope, apparently not. All right, let's not let's not die. I feel like I ought to be able to get up kind of through over here somewhere. Leon, like the bubbles? Some bubbles for Leon. There you are, my friend. Well, this is a G, so we're definitely in the right place. The question is, how do we get up here? Oh, I see. I just wasn't paying attention because I was looking away at chat for a second instead of looking at the game. I just miss talking to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh, get to the chopper. This is why we bring headlamps. All right. Moving on. Strawberry colada. I don't know if I've got that one or not. I think I do, but I know I have something with strawberry in it. We're going to hang on to that one. We may as well drink this refreshing red melon drink. Hey, very refreshing. Do we have any other junk to eat? Yeah, we can eat some coconuts just to get rid of them. And that'll top us off there for a bit. So we're still doing okay on food and drink. I am just getting so far behind on chat. I'm really bad at this. Wow, holy cow. Leon saying hi to Elk. You're welcome, Phoenix, for the bubble pops. Te Agnotan, probably spelling name wrong, removed. Polytheistic practices and went to monotheistic just the sun, which obviously removed many of the priest's power and authority. They led a successful revolt against the pharaoh, ousting him violently. His wife was Nefertiti, okay, and she was also erased except for her famous bust nearly we know about. Their son Tutankhamun was placed on the throne afterwards at his super young age. I do remember that Tutankhamun was super young, and I do remember that there was some kind of major health problem that Tutankhamun had as well. Fascinating to me. Hence, we tie together two of the most famous names in Egyptian history people know, and add the forgotten name none here probably knew. I did not know that one, Tay. Thank you for the lesson. Very cool. It looks like Tally is learning as well. Leon likes the bubbles. Oh, Akhenaten, yes. I have heard of Akhenaten. I didn't remember the specifics, but I have heard Akhenaten. And that's probably the wrong way to pronounce it as well. Looks like Tay has as well. Okay, folks. I'm loving the chat tonight. Thank you so much for coming in and giving us history lessons and being fun and silly. Oh, yeah, ouchie. All right, can I get up there? I guess I go. Yeah, love that. Gonna have to watch my health here. Okay. All right, so I think we go through here. We have to go through somewhere. They do love their mazes in this game. That's for true. Can't get under here. What did I hit? What? That little thing? What are you crying about? Okay. Oh. Where do you think... What would you say ya do here? I feel like I should be going this way. Ooh. Is there a way? Like... Ah! Wow, this isn't dangerous at all. Oh wait, was I supposed to fall through here? What's going on? Did I fall? Oh, jeez. So, yeah, I fell all the way back down here. Okay, this is great. I'm just going to walk right through it, because why not? Woohoo! Hi. Oh, I see. Whoa, hi, okay. Yeah, I'm going to get myself killed. I need to heal up here. Alright. Now, okay, you have to hold it until literally it goes... Alright, so we're healing up. This guy does whine a lot. I mean, it's just rusty nails in your feet, jeez. What would you do for a Klondike bar? It is amazing how many mazes there are. It's true. Did I miss something from Elk? Ah, yes. Just saying hello to Leon. Mac's back. I'm not trying to kill myself back, just succeeding. Also, in Saqqara in the last 2 years, we found the most complete Book of the Dead scroll we have ever found. Very, very cool. I don't think I'd heard that either. So cool. I love this stuff. Love it. I don't know. Did you leave? I thought I remembered you saying you were going to go do something, but I may be mistaken. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Good grief. Am I supposed to go, like, to that? How did I do this before? Did I just get lucky? I think I maybe just got lucky. Okay, to here. Alright, we got half our life. Was I supposed to go over here, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there any loot and scooting to do down here? Since I don't really want to have to go back to that. Alright, looks like we're making it. Working our way through here. Headlamp's about 2/3 of the way. And we did not get any more anglerfish, so we probably ought to be relatively quick about this. Watching for tripwires like this one. Oh, this will be good. Yeah, this will be real. Oh, that looks... Doesn't look deadly at all. Just trying to get tetanus, that's right. You know, I mean, I got my flippy floppies on, so it's something to protect my feet, right? But they're probably pretty tough at this point with the way I've been walking with mostly bare feet most of this time. Okay, if I remember right, we gotta do... Hey, there we go. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close here, folks. Oh, Megalodon shark. doot 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 doot. All right. For some reason, I feel like I'm supposed to go there to there, but I don't see anything up there to go to. So maybe it's down in here. I'm not seeing anything hidden over here. Didn't make the jump anyway. I don't think there was anything there. Just poke around here a little bit. All right. Okay. Yes. There's some blueprints right there. Lovely. I don't know whether we can get in there or not. We're going to try. Hey, we did it. Looks like it's just another way through. All right. Let's get this blueprint.
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. And the water stole it from me. Oh, I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. But it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
How hard could it be? All right. Blueprints for the advanced headlight. Hey, yo. And let's not forget our motherlode key. We got the key, folks. And who's this? This is Miranda. Hello, Miranda. Miranda, you look lovely. I mean, that hat is working for you. Girlfriend, that's all I got to say. I hope that was entertaining. It entertained me. All right, up we go. Up around this way. Further up, how's our headlamp doing? Definitely need to be keeping moving here. Yeah, more loot scoot to do here. Let's go this way first. Oh boy. Mango Nana I definitely have, I think, right? I've made Mango Nana several times. I'll hold on to it, and if I need to, I'll throw it out. Yeah, there was more here. There was more over here. I will catch up here in just a second, guys. Ooh. Definitely filling up, and I am a lot louder now. Catching up on the chat. Yeah, just tear the duct tape, right? From Gmod. I don't know if I've seen Gmod. You must explain what Gmod is, Tay. Phoenix. Time to go to sleep. Okay, good night, Phoenix. Thank you so much. 10 gifted subs, folks, from Phoenix tonight. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you for hanging out with us, being your usual wonderful self. And for the subs. You really made my night. All the raids and the subs, I mean, it does. None of that is required to make my night, but boy, it sure does. You know what I mean? So, a little bit of movement here. A little bit of stretching in the bed. We are streaming from bed for those who had not heard. Since the chair has not been agreeing with my tuchus so well. It's the first try. Dude. Was it cringy? I do what I can. Leon's also off to bed. Yep. Get your sleep, Leon. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Being your usual lovely self as always. Thank you for the well wishes. It's good to see you again. Phoenix, thank you again. Gmod is the open, the oldest open sandbox game there is almost. It's a free on Steam and you can play. Lots of game modes in it, like prop hunt and create your own games entirely. I'm sure I've heard of Gmod. I just don't think I've ever played it, but that sounds very cool. Tay dropping all the knowledge. Night happy person. Love it. Love to see you people being lovely to one another. Whoops. We're missing stuff. We're missing stuff and things. Filling up the inventory here. Okay, I did see a G. There's one there. Is this... I don't remember which direction I came in here. This is the top and there's nowhere else to go, so theoretically it's over here. Or no. Well, we'll look over here first. I think it's probably over there, but... Another G here. And yeah, this is where we came in, so... This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Hopefully I didn't miss anything down here. Trying to move quickly enough that... Okay, yes.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh my goodness. Opnio and Daniel raiding in with Party of 4. Welcome in, Raiders. Opnio, how have you been, my friend? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're about to go fight a shark very shortly. This little guy here shows something confusing. But I believe what it's trying to say is, I don't know. I know you got to drop something off of the, you need a crane key and you got to drop something and break the roof and stuff. There's things. But here's the doors. There's that ladder. We've got our key. Somehow I didn't land on the spike just then. So I believe we are done with this side. And yeah, that's the door that we couldn't get in. So we are, I think, are done. What a legend. Vanna's double parked. Welcome back in, Vanna. And welcome in, Raider people. How was your stream, Opnio? Shout out. Opnio and Daniel. Go follow Opnio. Lovely, lovely person, Opnio. Been good. Also, hi, everyone. Good, good, good. Shark fight. That's right. Hey, Kat. Welcome in. How you doing? I think it's telling you to commit jump. Yes. Let's see, what did I miss? I probably missed some stuff. Opnio, thank you so much for that raid. Everybody's coming in to say hi tonight, and it's just the loveliest, sweetest thing. I love your faces. Okay. We got our healing salve. We've only got a couple, but we can get some more. We're going to top off on the food and drink. And we're going to go fight ourselves a shark. Do. Stream was good. Got ourselves fully kitted out on diamond gear, my new hardcore. Nice. I've been wondering if a hardcore run is something I ought to do again sometime soon. Because we ended up turning the proto-planet world into a permanent world because of that. So... because I died in hardcore and we didn't want to let go of that world, some of you may recall. Where's my raft? There it is. Keep an eye out for Mr. Princeton here. Okay, so we got to go fight a shark, and we needed the mother lode key for that, which is, I believe, the door for that is on this other side, right? Was it down low? I seem to remember it was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Was it down here or down here? Maybe the threat of losing everything will prevent me from dying. I don't know why I get so turned around in Raft. But it's, I mean, I'm never super great with directions, but usually I have a somewhat decent sense of direction. But with Raft, I just immediately don't know where in the heck I am at. It's crazy. So, okay, there's the G for this. I wonder if it is down here. I think it is down here, yeah. Yep, here it is. All right, folks. We're getting pretty close. Let me catch up on chat one more last time here. Shark murder is the best murder. Hardcore isn't something I normally do. I sometimes tend to die a bit, so I hope nothing goes wrong. Yes, good luck, Opnio. Maybe the threat of losing everything, yes, will prevent me from dying. If I had money, I'd pay to see you hardcore run an amplified world, you know, Tay? Just for fun. Maybe we'll just do it. And no money is required on that. Now, of course, money is helpful, but, you know, we don't do this just for the money, right? You got this. You have Vanna Van 2016. Look at it. That's right. You got Vanna on your side. Powerful allies. We have powerful friends. Mac's going to lurk for a bit. Okay, Mac. Hope you're able to catch some of the shark fight. Vanna may cause more deaths. All right. I think it's time, folks. Is it time? I'm going a little goofy here. Stalling. I'm officially stalling. But it's time. Are we ready? All right, let's do this. Cat. Well, good, because it looks like Tay is still not going to have income for a while because still no job. Oh, I understand, Tay. I understand. The struggle's real. All right, we got our key, don't we? Ah. I thought that you had to put it actually in the keyhole, but apparently you just press the key to the door here and it just opens. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Now, what was over here? Ah, an anglerfish. What's up? That is not going well. I think you just got to stand there and take it and stab them until you kill them. I think that's the way to do it because they move around and it's just too big of a pain, really. Okay, we do have an anglerfish if we need to get some light on things. There's a G down here. Gonna go ahead and use the rest of this headlamp. I know there's some airspace in some of these places, so there's a place to go here. What's down here? I thought we were like right about to do the fight. And then there was another place to go. I need air. There was another place to go above, wasn't there? Let's go back up. About to have to sell a kidney to get by. Not from anyone in the household, mind you. Man, I can empathize. I really can. This is nowhere near as bright. That's a bummer. Okay, what was up here? There was something that we could get to from above, right? Or is it just making you swim around and waste more time? That's probably what it's supposed to be doing. And there was this G here. These guys down here. This is where it is. This is where we do the fight. So I want to make sure we've explored this area a little bit better first. Yeah. Take it. All right. That went super smooth. At the end of this tunnel, if I remember correctly, is the door that we have to go to open to fight the shark. And I just wanted to be sure, because I thought there was another G. There was something... There was like a little... You could see a little spot through... Was this it? Okay, so they just like to waste your time. Okay. We're just going to double check because I really don't want to have to come all the way back. Like if I miss something, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Bubbles! All right, let's go down and fight a shark, folks. Nothing over here? No. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. So there's some stuff here. And then there's this guy. We just got the advanced headlight. So that's awesome. And then there's this Megalodon guy here. Yeah. Here he is. Hi, buddy. Let's get some more air. Okay, there's our way out. And I fortunately do know what to do here. I don't know if I'm going to be any good at it, but at least I do know what to do. All right, I'm going to do one last save and catch up here on chat, and then I'm going to be focusing till we finish this here fight. You got those Braves tickets to cover our tracks. Nice day. Hello, so nervous. I'm Tay. Yes. Nothing to see here. All right, folks. I am done procrastinating. I am going to get more oxygen on us, though. All right. All right. We already got him on one. And up here somewhere, I think there's supposed to be... Yeah, here's some healing. Good healing salve. There's like a couple of these areas and they have some salve, so we want to make sure to stay on top of that. I'm actually going to top off my food one more time again. Why not? Alright, we've got the salve on the hotbar. We've got the fish on the hotbar if we needed it. We've got oxygen. We've got extra flippies. Let's do this! Hi. Okay. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. We're probably going to take a hit here. And we got to put the TNT in here. And we got to get him to see us. Doing okay on air so far. Here he comes. Maybe. Is he going to charge? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna have to get some air pretty quick here. There he comes. Here he comes. Yes! It's going swimmingly, so to speak. Haha, tee. Alright, so level 1 complete. I am very quickly going to go scan around and see whether we can find any other healing, because we can maybe use it. Yeah. One more healing here. We don't have to get every one of them, but at least a couple would be good. We're fighting a shark, people! You can crawl in the vents. That was a joke. That joke was washed up. Can you actually get into the vents? That's cool. Oh, what's over here? I don't know if I really want to know. You know? Okay, more healing. Can you actually get in? I cannot seem to get in. But you can at least get the healing stuff out of it. Alright, so we did get this one already. Alright, let's go up and do it again. We'll check one more. Why not? We're here. There it is. Healing salves are expensive, so we may as well get them, right? I think that's most of them. So here is... I guess this is where we go. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody really explore around in this area too much. But I don't think there's much other stuff to do. So we're going to go ahead and go up and take another couple pot shots at this here shark. Whoa! Hi, buddy. Yeah, hi. 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 Okay. Hi. Hi. Bye. I need air. All right. Yep, need air. Need air. Air is good. Okay, air good. Air friend. TNT. All right. He's hit a couple of things here now. Yep, here he comes. He's got to hit this one a couple times. Yep. All right. Hi, friend. I don't know how he got bandaged, but that's pretty interesting. I'm not sure how he managed that. Whoa! Hi. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna need air soon. I need to get over here. Boy, he really knocks you for a loop, doesn't he? Right. Need air bubbles. Probably going to take another shot here for Mr. Shark. Oh, we got him again. Nice. Accidentally on that one. So he'll go up again. That went well. Woo. God, this is nerve-wracking. Healing salve. I'm going to try and jump in this vent some more. Can I just maybe jump in the vent and leave? This is a scary shark, man. Alright, flippers are still okay. Oxygen is definitely not the greatest. But we're making it work. Must have already got the salve from this one. Okay. I'm actually going to save our last little bit of oxygen. Oh no, we have another bottle. That's right. Proton was a Boy Scout. Proton tries his best to come prepared. Maybe not all of these have the healing salves. That's alright, we're doing good. This is going a lot better than I expected it to be honest. This is the third level. I believe it's the last level. We got to get him 2 or 3 times here. And yeah, we got to get him to hit this one if I remember right. That is one pissed off shark, man. Air is a good thing. I'm about to get smacked. Bonk. Alright, good. Alright, some more of that. Okay. Let's see, which direction is he even in? Where are you? Hard to see while you're carrying this thing. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah. Come and get it. Come and get it, buddy. Come and get it. There he comes. Look at him gnashing his teeth. Alright, we got one more shot. One more shot. We need to take him. We need to get him to take on that pillar. Do some more air. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with that. Ouchie. Get healed up here. See if we can get him to hit this pillar. It's easier to see without the TNT in hand. Oh boy. Okay. Flippy Floppy's died. You can hear his little growl. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Right before he charges you. There it goes. Need air. Okay. We're probably going to take one more shot here. Oh wait, this might be it. Bam! Done. There he goes. Da, 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 da. It's a done dealio. Let's get some more air real quick. That went smoother than I would ever have expected. Now, of course, I've seen it done, so that tends to help. But check this out. You guys are not going to believe, for anyone who hasn't seen this. First of all, how did he get bandaged? Can someone please explain to me how this shark got bandaged? Second of all, I mean, you know, that's a face only a mother could love. Am I right? Look at all of the stuff that you get when you loot this crazy Megalodon shark. Look at that. Look at all that shark meat. And you get the Rhino Shark trophy. Somewhere we have to go up, but we need air first. Air is good. We fought and defeated a shark for the win. Bubbles to celebrate. That was a fin-biting fight. I'm going to save and catch up on chat here a little bit, since I missed probably quite a bit. You guys cracking me up. I love it. The joke was washed up. That's great, Tay. Been wanting to try Lego Worlds for years. I haven't done much of the Lego games. I'm not a real gamer. I'm someone who loves video games, but I don't know all the stuff. I don't follow all the stuff. I just, you know, when I get into something, I get into it, but, you know, I don't have all the gaming knowledge. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It is indeed a big shark elk. Yes. Rhino shark. 2-man playthrough this, and one of the people just kept squatting on the vents, and the shark would just pass through him with no damage. Really? Interesting. Wouldn't work for the other guy? Tally only made it to Tenderfoot. I never made it to Eagle. I think I got to Star. I was sort of going into my pretty rebellious phase at that point in life. I think I was about 15, maybe just about to turn 16. And then I got sent to boarding school. So there was no more Boy Scouts after that. I think I made it to Star. I did learn a lot, and I did enjoy the camping and the gear and the, learning how to do stuff like set fires and things like that. Like, there was a lot about scouting that I really liked, that I have kept since then. But yeah, I never made it to Eagle. I see an all-you-can-eat buffet. Tay was removed from Scouts after only 6 months for supposed absenteeism. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I did need her. Thank you for the GGs. That was a fin-biting fight. Such an airhead. Melly's going to go to bed. It's nice to see you, Melly. Thank you for hanging out and for coming in to say hi and for the bits and your sweetness as always. Sleep well. Get some good rest, my friend. Big ol' shark, doo 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 doo. Big ol' shark, doo doo doo. Big ol' shark. I am not a master carpenter. Camping in the winter. Oh, speaking of camping in the winter, Tally. Yeah, we did a jamboree, winter jamboree, I think is what they called it, if I remember right. Scouting jamboree, where like a lot of the troops from the state all got together, and it was they had a summer one and a winter one. They may have had one every season, I don't know. But the winter one we went on, we got there. It was like a blizzard. When we got there, it was 0 degrees, and it got to 18 below, and we were snow caving. Yeah. It was dark when we got there. We had to dig snow caves. No tents, snow caves. And it got to 18 below. I froze my tuchus off. Oh my God, it was so cold that night. I had double pairs of wool socks. I was long underwear and layered up and in my mummy bag. Oh man, it was so miserable. It was so cold. I think a couple of us actually got a little bit of frostbite. We were fairly well prepared, so we did okay, but man, it was cold. It was bad. Mac, Sharky Death. Yes, we just killed the Sharky Shark. And welcome back. Yep, we just killed the shark. This is a recovery of air bubbles. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a glint. I thought maybe it was something special. Isn't that special? All right, so some of these vents do not have any of the healing salves. Yeah. So we're going to call that a win. Vanna is an Eagle Scout. That's right. Yeah, Vanna, you've told me that before. Congratulations. Scouting teaches a lot of good stuff. No question about it. And we're on our way back out. We have successfully killed a shark. A Megalodon shark. Some more stuff to loot and scoot over here. Hey, I could use that. I mean, hey, these tools are even dry. How come I can't take these? You know what I'm saying? This workbench would work great. I'd love this stuff. Shelving unit here. I'd take all this crap. Wind turbine for the win. I thought that was a note. But here's the other thing we need. Crane key. We're going to finish this whole story island before we end the stream tonight. Let's see. Anything of interest here? I wonder what this is. If this is just a doodle that somebody did, or if there's like, if this was a reproduction of an actual billboard that the dev team made for something that they put in. A little Easter eggy kind of thing. Man, I'd use this stuff. This ladder would be helpful. All right, what else we got here? Lots of blurry words. Looks like we have done it. Do we need to go up here? Hey, we can get up here. Okay. Maybe this is the way out. In which case, did I do all the loot and scooting I wanted to do? Down here. I thought I saw maybe one other little spot. This is the escalator. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we go up these pipes, and if I remember right, there was a little bit more looty stuff to do somewhere around here. One of these pipes had something or something like that. Hello? Looty Scooty? Der looten and scooten? Der looten scooten? I don't see any more looten scooten. Okay. Gotta find our way out of this place. That's where we came from, right? Do both of these go to the same place, I wonder? And do they lead me somewhere with air soon? Ah, good. Yep, Mana gets it. My brother did the whole camp in the snow and make snow tunnels as well. Yeah, it was, boy, that was a night. Tell you, that'll build you some character. Get through an entire night of trying to sleep basically on, you know, what becomes, I mean, you know, you put down newspaper and then you have like pads and you have like waterproof stuff, and but you know, you end up wet. You're in a snow cave. You end up wet. You can't breathe very well. You have to have some air coming in there, so it's pretty cold. Yeah, tell you what, the loot scoot and boogie. I might have been a bit of a wimp as a kid. Hey, here's the thing on that, Telly. First of all, nothing wrong with being sensitive. I know you agree. I would guess that you agree with that. I was a pretty sensitive kid as well. And I think I needed some toughening up, and I think my dad did his best to try to help me with that. I'm just exploring around here. I think toughening up is good for a kid, but I think there's an appropriate way to do it. That is respectful and doesn't belittle a kid. I think life is hard, and you do need to go through some stuff as a kid to understand how to survive. But I don't believe that cruelty is the way to make a kid stronger. I think it makes people bitter and resentful, and I think it causes a lot of problems. And this is right where I just was at. Okay. I should probably fill all the way up with air. And we have used all of our last bottles, so there's the final one there. Couple of blueprints. Always good to see, and I can't wait to put this up, this trophy. So we'll go do that before we end the stream, but we got a little more to do still on the story island yet. I got to find my way out of this crazy place. Okay, both of those go to the same place, and it looks like we've got a little spot here to go through. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. But it looks like we're headed to somewhere here. And there's the doors. Out we go, folks. It's quite dark. Let's keep an eye out for old Princeton. There he is. Hey, buddy. Have a little tickle from my spear. Woo! We made it. Oh, yeah. All right, we made it out. We didn't die. We didn't lose half our stuff. We did the thing. Woo! Tally says, definitely went through some hard stuff. Mental, physical abuse. So yeah, I was hardened in some of the not so nice ways. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, Tally. Some of that I might be able to relate to. Some of it I maybe can't. But I think a lot of times fathers try to make their sons capable in this world by being hard on them. And I think my personal opinion is that you can love your son and teach him to be a loving man and to be tough. And this, although I love it, is going to drive me nuts. So I got to get that out of my face. Look at all this crazy shark meat we got. How much did we get here? 29 shark meat from a single kill. Oh, yeah. Look at all the shark meats. Boy, we're gonna be eating good. I'm telling you what. But we have more to do yet. Oh, I see. I was looking at this little shirt icon up here and wondering what that was about. All right, let's see whether we have these two already. I'm pretty sure we have both of them. Juicer Mango Nana we have, so that one can go. And then the Strawberry Colada we do also have. So we've got both of those. We can dump those. And we can do the research on our table. May as well get that done. Oh, our research table has moved since the last time I had to research. I tucked it back over this way. So now we can learn stuff. We can learn how to make a wind turbine to charge our batteries without oil, which is cool. We can make an electric grill, folks. An advanced headlight, I'm not even sure. I guess the battery life is better for that. Maybe it's a little brighter too. All the learnings. Now we got to put down this crazy Megalodon head. And then we got to go up and do stuff on the crane still. I'm going to put this Megalodon head here for now. Let this be a warning to all. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Look at that crazy enormous thing. I thought it was just a head, but it's actually the entire thing. We got ourselves a Megalodon. Technically, it's a rhino shark. Rhino shark. Do. But I'm going to sleep. And actually, no. I'm going to put stuff away. Then I will sleep if it's not daytime by then. So that we can do the crane stuff during the day. Because I think it'll be a little better to do during the daylight hours. So we'll just put stuff away. Okay, coconut I could have put away. Put that away there. Biofuel. We're doing fine on biofuel, but always good to save it. We do go through it when we're cruising between story locales, especially. We can put some more of these in here. I did look to see if there's an add-on, by the way, anyone who's curious. I could not find an add-on that would allow us to hang our blueprints, which is a bummer. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I couldn't find one. I just think it would be really super cool to have blueprints up as decorations. That's just me. I think it'd be neat. Where did I put those angler heads? I put them there. We'll probably go ahead and make biofuel out of them, but I do want to keep at least one, so we'll stick those there for now. We need to get rid of some coconuts. All right. We can always get a little more food on us. And I think what we will do is we'll just swap that out for now, like so. We're all pretty much cleared up. You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home. Let the sun come up. And now we get to go up to the top of the crane and do fun stuff because we have a key. Crane key, woot. And yeah, we did end up with one extra spotlight part. That's hilarious. After all that looking around for the fourth one, we ended up finding the fifth one that we don't need. Ain't that the way it works? This has been a fun stream, my friends, and it's really good to be back. I would say my back likes being in bed a whole lot more than it likes being in that chair. So that is an encouraging sign. I'm going to have to not overdo it. I'm going to have to be careful. I do tend to overdo it because I get where I'm having a good time and I don't want to stop. But I'm just looking to see whether we have any more currently made spears, and we don't. Okay. Could have used that metal ingot. I guess I need a couple of them. May as well make 2 bolts and planks. I don't have the planks. Whoops. Boom and a boom. Extra spears because we are going to be fighting a normal shark here in a second. Let's catch up on the Z chat. Thanks for all the emotes and the encouragements and the woots and the good games. No one gonna mess with me now. That's right, Tally. Let ye be warned. Thanks for coming in, Mac. This was a lot of fun. Chick's finger menacingly, yes. You will make sure I rest. Thanks, Tally. Yeah, we're not quite done with the stream just yet. It's what, 3 hours, 36 minutes? Yeah, I'm going to try to do 3 or 4 hours. I'm telling you, it is a lot easier on my back to lay here. I feel lazy. I'll be honest with you. It feels a little lazy to be sitting here laying in bed. And I am determined that I will get back to my desk because I feel better about working from my desk. But this is going to be an option so that as long as the inflammation isn't so high that I'm not thinking straight, that's the other thing is, you know, it's not just pain. It's also inflammatory brain stuff and everything. So as long as I'm feeling well enough to do... you were sneaky on that one, weren't you there, Princeton? As long as I'm feeling well to, you know, play a game and talk, read chat, focus on stream and stuff, I will be trying to stream as often as possible. I have been trying for the longest time to get into a schedule, as you all know. And it's really been a challenge, but I love doing this. I'm going to keep doing it. I may have to work it in with other things going on, but I will always come back. We are going to build this community, and we're going to be doing really good stuff this summer. I expect a lot more in the coming months as the warm season approaches. I'm always better during the warmer time of year. I tend to get out more. I tend to get more light. I tend to be in a better mood. I tend to be in less pain. I tend to be more active, and that tends to help keep my inflammation down. I do my best through the winter, but it's difficult to keep up with it. So there may be kind of an on season and an off season a little bit with my streams. Oh, I forgot about you. Hi. Pinned me up against the staircase there. But I'll take some meat. Oh, I guess I can't go in this door. How rude. I don't remember how we get up. That is apparently not it. Oh, it was just kind of right. All I had to do was go right instead of go left. And I would have had it. Yeah, have an arrow to the butt. I will take your bits. Thank you very much indeed. How many months have we been playing this game, by the way, guys? I'm going to say 4 or 5 months. And there's another rat. We did do all the looty scooty stuff up here already from when we came up the first time. But it's always good just to, you know me, I like to double check. See? I almost walked right over that. We definitely have picked up vegetable soup a time or two. Hey, buddy. You got an attitude problem, buddy. I mean, I did come and poke him with a spear, so I guess he's kind of got a reason. But what even is that thing? I think it's officially called a lurker. My guess is that they are some kind of experimental radioactive rat or something like that. Okay, so there's a couple different things. We need to put the key here, and then I can't remember whether we have ever gone all the way to the top. I think we have. Let's do that first. Just make sure we've done all the things. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's more up here. Yeah, there's more up here. There's the electric grill. Wait a minute. What was the other thing that we got? Didn't we already get that? I am really confused. I thought we already picked that one up. We got the windmill and the electric grill, wasn't it? That the other one? What was the other thing that we picked up? Was it not the electric grill? Am I losing my mind? Ah, right. Got it. Of course. Wasn't there a note here? I thought there was like a note right here. Like right here. I don't know. My memory does not serve me very well most of the time. So. Let's go all the way up. Woo. Yeah, we haven't been all the way up here yet. I guess I hadn't come all the way up. Can you get all the way on top? I am curious. No! Woo! Hoo hoo hoo. Proton is asking for it. Okay, what happens if we go in the middle? Okay, we can go in the middle on this. This is where we've already been. I keep seeing this and thinking it's glowing, so like it's something to loot. I'm just screwing around at this point. We do have one last thing we do need to do. What is this? I'm curious what this is up here. Can you get up there? I seem to remember Joker got all the way up here on top of this somehow. I feel like maybe he... Yeah. I'm the king of the world! Oh, it's a dish. It's like a homemade radar dish type of deal. Okay, I'm like, what the heck is that thing? Right. To have our true Titanic moment, we need to be out here, right? Don't we? Woo! Don't fall, Proton. This is where you die. But we gotta have our king of the world moment. This is gonna be like, you know, our moment. Right on the edge. Right? Hold me, Jack. I'm the king of the world. Oh, it's so good to be being a goofball back on stream. I missed it. All right, let's go finish this off. Proton being a derp. Getting himself killed, probably. Yeah. As I've heard Skiz say, I felt that in my... Okay. Use the crane key. Authorized personnel only. I hereby authorize myself. There it is. Alley-oop. Bonk. Yay! Let's see. How do I get over there? I can't remember. Do I just... Oh, that's right. Yeah, zipline. That's why we need this little guy. Yeah, I could dive. I could dive, yeah. But I think you actually have to ride the zipline to get to the top here. I don't think you can get up in this building. I'm not really sure on that. But, zipline ho. Woo! And there's Looty Scoots. Looty Scoot to do down here somewhere. Yeah, there's stuff down in there to get. Don't remember if there was anything up here. It's looking like not so much. How about no, Proton? Alright, in we go. Into the belly of the beast. Whole lot of nothing. A lot of bupkis going on over here. A lot of bupkis going on over here. Well, I guess we just keep going down. Down, down, down. I'm going down, 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 down. Alright, more good stuff. I know there's good stuff right here. Advanced battery for the win. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, a note. Temperance. We got our new locale. That, I think, is actually the final story location, folks. I'm pretty sure that is the 7th and final story locale. Let's do a little more looty scooty stuff. Let's make sure we get everything here. Great, nice. We do have room. I'm messing with volumes a little bit, so bear with me. I like to just kind of top it all the way off, you know? Anything? No. Do I have a headlamp, or I could just get rid of these and this and that. Got a mushroom omelet to eat here. We could have done that. Would have saved us a little bit of space. Sorry it's a little dark, folks. I did not manage to remember to bring a headlamp. Okay, so there's not a whole lot more here to do. So maybe that's it. There's that. There's that. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. Kind of like these bookshelves. You know, there's not a lot to do when you're out on the raft. Just like got your line in the water waiting for a bite. I'd take all these books. They don't let you loot everything, you know. It is what it is. All right, can we do anything down here? Is there anything to do down here? I think this just takes us back to the water and out, I believe. And out we go. And a fine how do you do? Somewhere there's going to be a Princeton ready to take a snipe at us. Where are you at, Princeton? There he is. Hey, buddy. He's a little pissed off about, you know, the whole blowing up his mama shark thing. I can understand. That'd be maybe would make me. If somebody blew up my mama, I'd be a little peeved about it too, you know? I have had as many as 6, I think, shots on him at one time. Usually I get 3 to 4. Sometimes if he kind of gets snagged on something, ooh, nice one. Nice one there. If he gets snagged on something, you can kind of get an extra shot or 2 before he gets away. We didn't have enough shark meat already, so we may as well get more of that. All right, folks. Bruna Point, done. Where's the raft? There's the raft. Now, I wanted to see whether we did get that second, whether that was a second electric grill or what we got. Oh, it was the headlight. No, it was electric grill. Look at that. There are indeed 2 of them. I didn't have any idea that they ever did 2 sets of blueprints for anything. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, here's another painting for me to hang up. I forgot I had that in there. I don't have a good place to put it. That's probably why I didn't put it anywhere. Are we overheating? What's going on here? Maybe it's the weather. Well, folks. It has been a good stream. And I'm apparently going to point. You are a legend. That's right, you. What do we got? What do we got? What should I have in my hand here? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen it from third person. That's interesting is the word I would use. I'm not going to say anything much about what it looks like is going on here. We're just going to move right along. Okay. So. Good time. No, you. Good times were had. Folks, I had an awesome, awesome time getting back to streaming. I'm going to turn things down a little bit. In fact, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Right here. Just about 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the way he's moving is a little, you know, I mean, the way they made the tunes in this game move, like the way they walk, they look like they got a little something extra in the pants. And yeah, his movements were rather well, they were extra spicy, I guess. Max says, thanks again for the stream. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, thank you, Mac. Thank you for coming to hang out all evening with us. All of you guys are so amazing. The love tonight was just incredible. How many raids did we get? I think it ended up being 4. Opneo and Daniel. Rogue 733. Parsnip 75. And who else? Oh, some sound alerts played that I didn't even hear. Sky, I don't know if you're still around to hear it, but I did not hear those sound alerts. But thank you so much for playing them. I feel like I got more than 3 raids, didn't I, tonight? I thought it was 4. Okay, 4 hours ago. Barbie, Claire. Parsnip was our first raid. Maybe it was only 3. 3 raids is fine by me. I'm very happy to have any number of raids. So, I am going to try to be streaming a lot more often again. Bed seems to be working fairly well, and so I'm definitely excited about the possibility that it'll work better. Provided I can kind of deal with the mess on my bed. I got wires everywhere, and it will be a little bit set up and whatnot, but I kind of was already doing a lot of work to set up for my desk, moving things back and forth because I've only got 1 monitor, things like that. So glad you're doing better. Keep taking care of yourself. Thank you, Tally. Looking forward to doing more stuff with you, and hopefully more Phasmo with you and Metal. And I'd love to see everybody else come in. Barbie's joined us for that. A couple other folks I'm not remembering at the moment. Who shall we raid, folks? We haven't done a raid in a little bit of a hot second. Sanity's on. Bottle Top's on. Lammy is on. A bunch of folks that I don't know a lot about are on. And it's Sunday Latte's on. And that looks like, oh, Maruki was on. Maruki is somebody who I played Among Us with way, way back. And just started streaming not too long ago, I think. Or at least they were growing their channel. So I would love to raid Maruki, but they're no longer on. I have never played Fortnite, Benna. I never have. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Yes, Phasma Friday. I'd love to. I was just starting to enjoy that, you know, but I was honestly not quite ready to come back to streaming, and I'm hoping I won't do the same thing. I tried to get back to it a couple of times, and I just really struggled. The streams went well, but then the back was really unhappy with having sat in the chair. So we will see. You know, now that I'm done with the stream, I'm going to have to get up and walk around and move around a bit, and we will see. You know, I'm feeling like it's probably going to go better. So we'll see. Absolutely, Banner. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. It's always good to see you. All of you have been on my mind. But I was not even well enough to socialize in even really viewing, watching other people's streams thing. I was just really trying to struggle to get through it. But when I'm able to, I definitely do like to at least pop in and say hi. And I will certainly do more of that. All right, folks, we got to pick a raid target. Sanity's playing Minecraft. Lammy's playing Minecraft. Sunday's playing Don't Starve Together. Nitsa's playing Minecraft. Draconis is playing Don't Starve Together. Anybody have a vote? We have a few other folks I don't know a whole lot about, so I'd need to check them out. I see that they're on. They're people I have followed, maybe from raiding with other folks, and don't know a lot about it. Actually, Generic B is on right now, and he's playing Jedi Fallen Order. I just finished playing that game a little while back, just kind of on my own time. And there was a lot I really liked about that. I know the new one is about to come out here at the end of this month, and I may, if I can find a way to afford it, I may spring for it. But I would love to have streamed that one, but it was so... It heated my laptop up a little too much, and it was so... The combat, in my opinion, the port to PC, I believe it is a PlayStation game, was originally developed. I don't know that for sure, but the combat on PC, I just have really struggled with keybinds and trying to get a hang of it. So it didn't feel like it was content that would be fun for anybody to watch. So I never did stream that for those reasons, but we may have to see about the second one. Everybody loves Lammy. Lammy and Sanity as well. Yeah, I'm kind of tossing up with Lammy. There were 2 votes for Lammy so far. 1 for Sanity. Let's go, since there were 2. They just ported Last of Us Part 1. You know, that was one I was thinking about actually looking into. Last of Us was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I did see you can get it on Steam now, and it was one of those things that I was wondering, is it glitchy? I might have to do a little investigating on that. But Last of Us, I watched those playthroughs when they first came out, when that game first released, all the playthroughs that the YouTubers were doing. Oh man, what a game. I've never watched the show. I heard the show is really quite good. What a game. But yes, I'm just sitting here yakking at this point, and you guys are just staring at a boring screen, so we should probably go do the raid thing. 2 for Lammy, 1 for Sanity, it looks like, so I guess we'll go raid Lammy, but let me go check in on her real quick. Make sure... they're not literally like about to raid out themselves. Herself. Lammy's been going an hour and a half. I think Lammy usually goes 2 to 3 hours, right? I see Tay. Tay is double parking. Let's go raid Lammy. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Raid. This is Lammy Pie. Okay, my friends. Raid has been created. There's a raid message we've been using. We'll have to come up with another 1 or 2 more inventive ones. And of course, I still need emotes and all that stuff. But if you feel like using a raid message, there's one. Yay! Stream complete. That was a good time. Thank you so much, folks, for coming and hanging out. Enjoy Lammy. Let's go say hi and give Lammy some love. I'm going to hit the raid now button in 5, 4, 3. Yes, Vanna. Vanna would know a good thing or two about making a good raid message.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Texoma Red. Welcome in and thank you for that follow. Appreciate you, my friend. We were just raiding out to Lammy Pie, playing some Minecraft. So just a few seconds here. Have a lovely evening, folks, and I will see you all again, I would assume, pretty soon. I feel like it's gone well, and we'll be doing more of this until I'm well enough to get back to being at my desk. We'll just do it like this for now. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. 3, 2, 1, and raid now. Good night, all.